that means no evidence all day. In case that needed to be reworded. But yeah, so no evidence today. It's going to be fun. It's going to be good. It's going to be great. Good experience. Good learning. Hi, Autumn. Good learning opportunity. Be able to put some research into practice here. So let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Let's see. Is it really -3 outside? Oh, girl. Okay. Yeah, I'm really glad I don't have to deal with that. Hi, Hayden. I actually never ended up making it to the DMV. My grandma had a stroke and is in the hospital. So that took priority. But yeah. The DMV will be there, but my grandma, I can't say the same. So. About the same. About the same. It was a serious enough stroke. She completely can't walk now. So. Oh my goodness, wow. Okay, so let me just say this. Wow on TikTok. Or whoa. Even if you don't play no evidence games, learning the no evidence ghost behaviors and special abilities will literally make you so much better of a player. So, like, very, very simple, small things that you can just add to your repertoire of knowledge that will make it even better. And like, I don't even know. It'll just make everything, like, I don't know. You could just eliminate stuff as you go instead of relying on the evidence so much, you know? Because sometimes you get a ghost that just is being silly and it won't give you the third evidence or whatever. Tips for APOC 3. Definitely, if it's your first time doing it, I would recommend making sure you have all tier 3 equipment. Jetsy with the follow. Hello. Make sure you have tier 3 equipment. You're gonna really need your tier 3 parabolic mic a lot. Tier 3 parabolic mic is amazing. It's gonna save you a lot because you can sense the ghost from far enough away. You can kind of like listen to it. You can see how many things it's throwing, and such. Vocalizations and things like that. Another thing that I would say if it's your first time doing APOC 3, Apocalypse 3, or Apocalypse Gold is what that means. Basically, it's the hardest game mode in Phasmophobia. It's like a 15 multiplier. And you have no flashlights, no breakers, no lights, nothing. So getting that tier 3 headgear is going to be very, very... It just burned out all my candles. Listen here, bucko. Okay, we'll have to redo the...
Thank you, James.
Onryo or Demon? I'm going with Onryo. Demon. Demon? Onryo. Onryo or Demon? I don't know. It's gotta be a demon, right?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh! I know why I did. Okay, I know what happened. I didn't change my game mode. Okay. Yikes! Anyways, this is why I just need to stop yapping, because, like, I don't pay attention. Okay, but anyways, so yeah. I would say that with the APOC 3, having your tier 3 equipment, make sure you have your night vision tier 3 headgear, and then the other thing is don't be afraid to re-roll for better objectives, because like if you have like shit objectives, it's not going to be a fun time, because like anything that basically requires you to get close to the ghost is not going to be it's not going to be good. So re-rolling, essentially like leaving and coming back in until you get a ghost, or until you get like objectives that are chill, like a parabolic noise, and get the ghost to like be detected on a motion sensor, or like a firelight blowout, whatever the hell. The other one, what else? Oh, if you want to be like really chill, or like thorough, I would say even just not getting a ghost that's like a female ghost model, because they're the ones that can crawl. And dealing with a crawler when you already can't see is just like not a good time. So
Take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
that's what I would say. There you go. Those are my official thoughts on what to do for APOC 3, which I do need to reattempt again. Okay, I have my sanity again. See, I forgot I had ended off on a 0 sanity, and I was like, what could it be? Myling was so far off of my radar, because I forgot that I had left it on the different setting. APOC is fun. Yeah, why don't you do it, and then tell me it's fun? Thank you, Amanda, Nicole, Ring the Bell, Macy. Thank you guys for the gifts on TikTok. Welcome in, guys. What a start. What a start to the stream. That was super fun. Yeah, you have like a small amount of time that you can just go in and you can make a quick guess before it takes you to the finalized, like the full, like, payout screen. You have like, I don't know if it's like 5 seconds. I like watching you do it. Thanks, Steva. Thanks. Party like a llama, thank you so much for following on Twitch. Tier 1 items makes everything hard. So when I prestige, I don't even play, like, I usually don't play, I play with evidence usually. Because, honestly, I don't have incense, you don't have incense yet. When you prestige, you have to unlock incense again. Anyways, I don't know, that's what I do. Some people just go in with, like, nothing and try to hide and just guess. Which is a good idea. Like, you can honestly do that. And it will most of the time still be decent. I'm sorry for the loud thunder, you know. That was loud as hell. Okay, all my stuff. Thank you for the GG. Thank you. Mama Viper, thank you so much for the heart me. Zainab, thank you for following. The stream keep pausing for anyone else. I have no drop frames on my end, so I don't know what's going on with that. One thing I do need to figure out, though, I need to figure out why my Twitch stream is so much quieter than my TikTok stream. TikTok is super loud compared to Twitch, and I don't know why. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that is. I've tried to look into why that would be happening. It shouldn't be, because it's sourced from the same thing. But why the output on Twitch is so much quieter, I have no idea. Anyways, it periodically, I just remember, I'm like, why is it so... I'll, like, notice the difference sometimes, and I'm like, why the hell is this such an issue? Don't know. I've never been able to figure out what the problem is. Okay, so you're this direction. Period. You're in here. Well, that was fast. Immediate ghost room location. We got the mirror. We just gotta find the bone real fast. Check for orbs. See if I've got any orbs or anything. This room, usually they're pretty easy to spot. So I'm gonna go ahead and say we don't have orbs, which means no mimic. No Mimi shell. Okay, look for the bone. There it is. Cool. Alright. Let's set up. Oh! Okay. Alright, first thing we're gonna do... What did I just grab? Test for... Onryo. And to do that, you gotta set up your 2 firelights. Or 3 firelights, sorry. After the 3rd firelight, an Onryo has to hunt. What is this? Wow. Okay, buddy. Can take a photo of the EMF. Son of a bitch. Okay. Usually, what is it, like 5 seconds-ish? If it doesn't hunt you within 5 seconds of the 3rd firelight extinguish, then you can rule out Onryo. Cool. Alright. And then I did already get 2 sounds, a video, 3 photos. I need to get better at my my no evidence skills. My no evidence is very much suffering lately. Why do I have a frickin' shoe, brother? Very grumpy lad, very grumpy. He is not happy to have me amidst. Have I watched The Jungle Book, like the cartoon? The Disney cartoon from back in the day? We can rule out Wraith by seeing if it steps in. Salt. Thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. Nadine, thank you for following. I already have motion sense, I think. No, I don't actually. Got something. Disturb salt, let's go. Motion sense, please. Or not. I'm gonna get incense just in case anything bad happens. Motion sense, come on. Hasn't touched the breaker yet. Haven't got an air ball. I haven't had a single event, actually. Ali, thank you for following. Thank you, WID, for the rose. What are my objectives, actually? Okay. Gotcha. There we go. Motion sense is done. 2 more videos. 1 more sound. That would be how you would rule out Onryo if you're playing no evidence, yeah. 3 firelights. After, so basically a firelight essentially is like a crucifix for an Onryo. And after every 3, as long as the sequence doesn't get interrupted somehow, whether it be with an additional firelight, or additional firelight can ruin, can stop the thing. But after 3 firelights, okay, that was interesting. After 3 firelights, an Onryo has to hunt. Firelight extinguishes. Another thing, Onryo cannot light a fire in the house. So if you notice that a firelight gets lit in the house, it can't be an Onryo. Door touch. Ah, wrong thing. No idea which door it touched, but that, okay. Checking my sanity. I'm glad. Good. I'm glad. I'm still learning a lot myself too, so I am also a student of the craft. But I like learning new things about this game, and it's so much fun to play. Hi Vividness, how you doing? Also, right now too, I'm trying to kind of get my media. Correct. Yeah. So no ghosts will light any of your firelights that you bring into the house, but they can absolutely interact with like the candles kind of that are throughout the house. But an Onryo will never light one of these. So if you ever see one of these candles lit and you know you or a teammate didn't light it, then it's definitely not an Onryo. I really have noticed though, I've had like a lot of like whenever I come to specific maps lately, the ghost is always in the same exact spot every time, which is interesting. Hi Breely, how are you? Like it's so often in this spot right here. Like it's so often in this spot. Girl, I need you to give me a singing event or something. Door touch. Oh. It turned on the basement light. We can rule out Mare. Interesting. Exactly. A Mare will never turn on the light. Like light switches. However, not to be confused with fire lights, even though a fire does provide a light and is essentially like a light source. A mare, that doesn't actually correlate with the mare's desire for darkness. They can still light candles, they can still turn on the breaker. My favorite ghost? I love Jin. No, it's not, Beck, you liar. Shades don't do singing events. Yeah. Which is strictly the Ring a Rosie song if it's a female ghost model, and then for male ghost models, it's the sea shanty yo-ho song. Thank you so much, Tracy, for the gifts, and WID, thank you for the rose. Banshees are your favorite? Hi, Adam, how are you? I mean, I don't hate Banshees. Don't mind me just walking through. Just walking through, just passing through. I'm gonna crash out. It didn't take the video. Okay. We got our ghost event finally. Imagine Phasmophobia was Shrek mode. We're still so high sanity. Kelsey, thank you for the heart signal. Thank you. Did it touch the breaker? No. It still hasn't touched the breaker, guys. That's very interesting stuff. Very interesting stuff. I have no idea what it is yet. It'll be easier to tell once it hunts. So I don't know if I need my sanity to drop, so I'll probably have to touch the mirror. I like the mirror. It's one of the ones that I don't mind messing with. I just want to make for sure that the ghost is actually still in here. I want to make sure I know where the ghost is. Okay, looks like the ghost is still in this spot, and we did just get... door touch? We should have all the doors closed. I like to do... okay, so sometimes when people are checking for Yurei, they like to have the door at half, which is good too. I find that a Yurei tends to open a door more than to close it, in my experience. So I've started kind of liking having the doors in closed position. So I don't know. I have the doors closed and then see if when the ghost interacts with it, if it puts it at full open.
Thank you, Jenkins.
That's the way I tend to look for that, to rule out Yurei. Thank you for gifting a sub, Copenhagen. Thank you. Interaction? Oh, that's light switched. Shoot. Technically a duplicate. So, okay. That's actually a different room, technically. So the ghost is either just wandering. Okay. Okay, the ghost... It did move. It did move. It did move. I'm gonna put a cruci in here. No! All of my videos are not saving for some reason. It's like I'm just not quite quick enough. Alright. Where's this other cruci? Oh, object throne? Please? Thank you! Okay, I can not carry my video cam anymore. Still need 2 photos. Got our sounds. I got this. Let's see. Put the cross. Like right there. Actually, let me go check my sanity and see how much it's dropped. That can be another way to determine what ghost type it is. Thank you for the Gigantify Cleed, by the way. Hi, Alina. How are you? Thank you for the follows, Eva and Lo. Thank you for your follow. That dropped my sanity quite a bit. Very interesting. That dropped my sanity quite a bit. Alright, so basically, kind of what I'm thinking right now is I'd like to have... A lot of people will loop around the island. I kind of like the table. I feel like I can see the ghost better, personally. Make sure I have incense on me. I do. Okay. See if I can. Camera. Hoping for a cruci burn. I need to get a photo of a crucifix. It's moved to the basement. So the mirror is like, in my opinion, the best of all of them. I love the mirror. Interesting how it hasn't tried to hunt. The mirror, yeah, we can rule out Goryo based off of that too. The mirror tells you the ghost room. Alright, everything should be trying to hunt me right now. Oh yeah, let's make some, let's see if I can rule anything out. Still hasn't touched the breaker, by the way. Thank you, Kelsey, Riddy, and Tracy for the gifts on TikTok. Thank you guys for almost 20K on TikTok, by the way. Hi, Dreezy, how are you doing? Let's rule out Goryo because it did change rooms a couple times. It stepped in salt, so it can't be a wraith. Alright, Cleed, sounds good. Oh! Breaker. Perfect. We can rule out Jinn. It touched the breaker, turned it off. Cool. Now we wait. She just burned the cross, so I think it's got one more burn. I need one more photo. I have to escape during a hunt. But we'll learn a lot about the ghost type just based off of how it hunts. I'm gonna have 2 incense on me. I feel like I usually need about that many to escape in certain maps, so. Gonna need to probably go to the nursery. Yeah, I found the bone. A mist form is the airball event where the, like, it sends, like, a literal, like, cloud at you and it makes a hiss. Okay, we got normal blinking, normal throwing, normal line of sight. Alright, so I did not have a timer ready, so my timer's just a bit delayed. Okay, it did do the breaker. Normally you'd want you'd want to be able to start a timer as soon as the ghost makes contact with the incense fumes, essentially. That's when you would start the timer. Not at the end of the hunt. Not as soon as you ignite it. As soon as you know the ghost made contact with the fumes. And you can always tell because the ghost speed slows down. At least with the tier 2. That's one of the reasons why tier 2 is the way to go, in my opinion. Tier 3 is cool for, like, collecting media, I think. You can take the photo, you can take a video of the ghost while it's incensed. A little easier because it sits still. But for overall escaping reasons, I find that tier 2 is better. Sunflower, thank you so much for your follow, by the way. I appreciate that. And then the reason that I have a timer going is because after a ghost is incensed, certain ghosts will hunt you at certain remotely, like within certain windows of time. After being incensed, a demon will hunt you as early as a minute. Most other ghosts will hunt you at about a minute 30, between a minute 30 and about 3 minutes. A spirit will hunt after 3 minutes. So this guy was before, probably getting close to, he's pretty close to demon territory, but because my timer wasn't perfect, I'm not going to count it. But still good information to have. Nothing's changed about this dude. Okay. We have a new timer going. He's still normal speed, so we can rule out some things. I'm pretty sure by now I have about -69 sanity. It seems to be a pretty good hiding spot in my experience. Okay, we're at 16 sanity. Jaden, DJ, Ethan, thank you guys for the gifts on TikTok. Thank you, DJ. Thank you for the marvelous confetti. Thank you for the 23K likes over in TikTok as well. Thank you so much. All right, so we have all of our objectives done. For the sake of being thorough, I'm gonna make a little pile of things on the table here and really watch closely to see how he throws. I don't believe we have a poltergeist, but he seems normal blinks as well. Okay, that was after a minute 30. It's a standard non-demon, most likely. Could be a demon, maybe just a lazy one. It's possible. Definitely not a poltergeist, though. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Sorry, pardon my language. I have no idea what he is, dude. Maybe... shade? I have no idea. That sucked. Miling again?
Back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Really? Dude, that's crazy. All right.
All right, we're here.
I don't know. I feel like that's happened to me a lot more often with that. So, Tanglewood, I haven't... Maybe it's because the map is so small. They don't ever sound quiet in Tanglewood to me. They always sound... The last time I got juked by one, it was in Tanglewood. Ridgeview, it happens, but... Alright. Again. Yeah, the Myling is the ghost that's quiet. I probably did hit the wrong key. Sounds like me. I wish I preferred this game on controller, but I really don't. Thank you, Kyle, for the gifts. Thank you. Yeah. So yeah, that's pretty much what I'm practicing today. I'm trying to practice my perfect investigations. I feel like I do really well usually at guessing the ghost type. It's the survival aspect that I seem to be struggling with lately. As soon as I used the paramic, it did a banshee scream. Oh my gosh. I would be pisser than hell, dude. I would be so mad to get mimicked in such a way. That's horrible. I'm so sorry that happened to you. How could I have... Quick EMF photo. Don't mind if I do. I am not from LA. Why do you ask? I know, EMF by the front door. A little interesting, right? Do we have a wraith? Or one of them wandering lads? Alright. Or it's possible this is just where the ghost wants to hang out. This is just where it's setting up shop. I thought I heard it right here, but I must be tweaking. Oh my goodness, pardon me. That was gross. Ugh. Check for... Okay, it's not the music box. Those look open for... The mirror again. Okay, what are we doing? A redo? We're doing a redo of last round? The heck? Maybe the ghost will just be in the exact same spot as before. Brandon, thank you for following. I do too. I love the mirror. It's my favorite. Yeah, EMF by the front door is definitely interesting. I'm keeping that in mind. throughout, because that can definitely be a sign of something. One of them stalkers. Thank you, Sleepy, for the heart me. Thank you. Alrighty. Breaker in the garage again. Literally a redo. Oh my gosh, I almost didn't see that. Okay. Now we just need to figure out the room for the ghost. Wherever the room the ghost is wanting to hang out. It doesn't seem like the garage is it. Okay. Watch it be in the basement. No, it's not. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good news to me. Okay, so it's either the master bedroom. Yeah, it's in here. Yeah, okay. 2 degrees. I think it's in here. Let's check actually for orbs real fast. Hold up. Gotta check for those mimic orbs right away. The lights were off the whole time, and while I was in here, there was no interaction. So, just the things that I kind of make mental notes about. Because that's kind of, you know, it's pretty early to tell, but it certainly doesn't hurt to think about these things as you're walking through. That's the way I see it. Okay. Eager. Alright, you better not be an Onryo. Or I'm dead. Oh, I already have EMF photo. Such a habit of mine. Because normally that's what I do, is I bring in my firelights and I put the EMF reader right by the firelights, because when it burns out the firelights, then it triggers the EMF. And it didn't try to eat the crucifix, so I guess we can just say it's not an Onryo. I do want to get some motion sensors, because that's the best way to suss out a shade. Thank you, Edward, Jem. Thank you guys for the gifts. How are you? MJ, what's up? Thank you for your follow. Hi, Edward. Also, when you light a firelight, hi. Get your junk out of my face, bucko. I just got 2 things. What did I just get? It did ghost event 2 times? How is that even possible? I love that audio. Let's go, Mango Man. We just got teabagged by that guy. Alright, record that. Singing event. Can't be a shade. Crap. Put it down. Ah. It's not a phantom. And I already have a ghost. Didn't have Raiju heartbeat. Cool. Okay, I love singing events. Singing events are awesome. You can do so much. You can learn so much about the ghost just by the singing event. All right, so ghost is visible in the photo. We can immediately rule out phantom. Singing event will rule out a shade. Also, no Raiju heartbeat. What other thing could we rule out? I think that's it. I think that's it for now. But also that makes me, you know, banshees do have a higher chance of doing They can do singing events more often, or tend to anyways. Capybara with the follow! Thank you! Okay, we're already at 60% sanity, so... I already know it's not an Onryo. Onryo can hunt at 60% sanity. I wonder what ghosts... Let's see, hunting thresholds. I'm curious. Phasmophobia... Let's see. Ghost... hunting thresholds. I'm pretty sure... I don't know if... it's... Onryo... I know Onryos are 60. But it might be more, or there might be others at 60. I think Raiju's 65 with electronics active. Demon can hunt you at any because of the special ability, but will start hunting. According to this, it says 70. But I've heard 80 from other people, and I've heard 75 from other people. But according to the Phas Wiki, it's 70%. Sanity is the natural sanity for a demon to start hunting you. 40 is Diogen. 60 with lights turned off or broken is Mare. Lights turned on is 40. Near a flame. Ooh, Onryo. Okay, always usually threshold. Okay, threshold is 60%, but near a flame in Onryo won't initiate a hunt until 40%. I don't even know how that would work proximity wise. That's interesting. 65 for Raiju near electronic equipment. Shade is 35%. Young Fae 75. Yokai is 80 if there's a lot of squawking. They don't like talking on the mics. 50% for pretty much for everything else. Okay. Let's see. Your mom is a no evidence day. Whatever. Smash, what was I going to say to you? Yeah, 60 in the dark is Mare. Moonstorm and Shelby, thank you guys for your follows on TikTok. We need to get a sound on the Michael. I feel like there was something I was going to say to you, Smash, and it's now I can't remember. Did it just hit the breaker, too? I think it did. Where's my Michael? Ooh, it pooped in the sink. Good to know. Yeah. Alright, we can rule out Jin. Touch the breaker. Turned it off. Turned off the breaker. Let's get a photo of the poop sink. Okay. Honestly, I love it when they poop in the sink. You get a free photo. It's nice. See? That's nice. I need 3 more videos, though. Okay, easy. We can totally do that. What do I have right now? Fire extinguish. And, of course, the ghost video. Before I put salt down in here, I definitely want to see if it's moving. Okay. Looks like it might be moving spots. So, we can get a motion sensor video. And yeah, we can rule out Goryo after that too. Because it's changed rooms. Goryo will not change rooms. Really? Missed it. Come on, buddy. Okay, got motion sense. We can check for Wraith by setting salt down as well. You suck. It's not a Wraith though. Wraith doesn't step in salt. Okay. Next. We need one more video, and then I need a sound. And then, of course, we have to figure out what the heck the ghost type is. We haven't quite got that far yet. We've made some good eliminations, though. Thank you guys for 26K likes. Hi! Oh, my shadow ghost! As I was saying, TikTok, thank you guys for 26K likes. Make sure that you guys are resting your tappers, and whenever you're ready to tap again, we should go for 30K. There's a video. Where did it just burn that at? No, you beach. Where was the cross? Oh! Oh, hello. What the heck? Room change again? What was I gonna tell you about what? I don't remember, bestie. What the heck? I'm not getting any door touch recordings. I don't know if I'm just going to the wrong spot or if they're just not, if it's not registering in the camera. Annie, thank you so much for following. Okay, I already got motion sensor. I need you to burn the cross again. That would be cool. Or... oh, it was somebody else in the community who's new said they have a dog named Zelda. That's what it was. I already read your chats, bestie. Hired? I know. Hired for what? Ah, we got him. Another singing event. What's up, GG Lord? A clown at my next birthday party? Okay, make no plans. Also, what's my sanity right now? I should probably go check that. Let's go see. Quite low. Wow. Okay, I'm getting a timer ready to go so that when I incense the ghost, I can check. Hi! Hello. You are just so fun. You're so fun. What a fun guy. I need you to... okay, you're in the garage now. Oni. Which makes sense with my sanity drain. Oni, super visible, very, very long blink ghost visibility. I really need you to give me a sound, bud. He's coming from the garage now. The one that can change their, like, shapeshift ghost models is an Obake. Jake, thanks for following. Come on now. So Oni will tend to sanity drain really high. Hi, bud. Okay, sir. Okay, that's fun. I love that. Oh, he made me panic, Smudge. You ass. Oh. Oh. Of course, the breaker. And it's in his room. I just need a noise on the stupid Michael, and he's not giving me anything. So many events. Which is terrifying, because he can hunt me. Alright, I'm not risking it. I'm gonna take some sanity and then wait for a noise. I'm not dealing with this dude. I'm running out of incense. Look at that. All he's gonna do is do an event on me, and it's gonna just drain it back down instantly anyways. It's not a poltergeist, it's an Oni. Dark Reaper, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. How are you? Also, Sticky, thank you for following. Yeah, there are a lot of ghosts that do a lot of that can do a lot of events. Onis do a high amount of events in my experience. Excuse me. Spirits do as well. Yeah, I unfortunately am not immune to panic incense, dude. I panic smudge quite often. Alright, so now when I go back in the house, he's not gonna hunt me. Because my sanity is too high. But he turned the breaker off in his very special room that he loves so very much. Which sink did he turn on? Must be master bedroom? Yeah. Drives me crazy. There. I don't want to listen to it. Okay. Honestly, all I need is just a noise on the Michael. But yeah. He's just changed rooms a lot, Harley. Or Haley, sorry. Yeah. Oh, ha! Ah! See? I hate Onis for that. How do I have no paranormal sounds from this stupid ghost. Nothing. I have nothing. Welcome in, Madam Jules. Happy to have you here. I'm barely hanging on by a thread with this stupid Oni. They just take so much sanity from you. Look, it was 2 events and I was... Ah! I need a sound on my mic, please. He will not give me a paranormal sound. That's all I need. So, because I'm below 50, he's still gonna try to hunt me. So that was basically not even helpful. Oh my gosh! He just did the breaker again. If you kill me, so help me. Okay. 1 paranormal noise with a side of paranormal no. Thank you. Now watch, he's gonna shut the door right in my face. Please don't, please don't, please don't. Thank you, Lord! Okay, let's get out of here. Dr. Samira, how you doing? Hey, Julietta, how are you? Okay, double checking. I have all of my whatevers, my objectives. We got all our photos, no duplicates, all unique. Oni, we did watch him hunt, and he is extremely visible, very, very quick blinking. So, let's go. My hands are freezing cold. Yes.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Very quick blinking on this guy. Yeah, Onis are nice in the sense that they give you lots to work with. They give you a lot of events, easy to get media for. However, I will say they are just a bit much. Just a bit much. Thank you. Is that Cheese? Cheese, thank you for the hat and mustache. Thank you. Title gifted. I appreciate you. Also, thank you guys for 30K likes and TikTok. Be sure you're resting your tappers, guys. Don't hurt yourselves. But our next light goal will be 40K. Shay, Cool Kid, BD, thank you guys for your follows. My custom. So I have an 8.15. It's like basically 0 sanity, pretty standard here, but I do have sanity pill restoration and sanity drain, like as whatever for the highest multiplier. So this would be the lowest restoration and then the highest drain speed. Ghost speed, my speed, or normal. Sprinting is on, loose consumables on, flashlights on. Ghost 100% speed, so normal, not faster than normal, not slower than normal, just like standard. High roaming frequency, high favorite room, low activity, low frequency events, friendly ghost off. Obviously, I have 1 second grace period. I've had some unfortunate things happen that I really don't want to talk about. Hunt duration high, evidence given 0. Setup time 0. Always heavy rain because it's the highest multiplier. It's really annoying though, but it's worth it. Door starting open high. Hiding places low. Honestly, I could make that none. Let me just do that real quick. We could even make it better. Where is that? Where did I... Hiding places. That adds a little something. Wait, how do I... Yeah, save. I don't know why I can't just, like, see it now suddenly. Ridge view. Weird. But yeah. That's pretty much it. Hopefully you got, like, screenshots. What the heck? There we go.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm glad you're here to learn.
In my morgue.
Thank you for Wait! Thank you for gifting a sub! Hi, Blackheart. Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate you being here, and I definitely have my moments where I'm sassy. It kind of just depends. I tend to match people's energy a little bit, so... So, yeah. Before you completely paint a picture of me. I definitely love to help people learn, though, so feel free to ask questions. And I also am... I am, like, new-ish to the game in the sense that I have, like, I'm still under 500 hours, which compared to a lot of people who have thousands, that's pretty low. But I learn fast, and, so yeah. Alexa, thank you so much for the follow. Did you really, Sammy? That's cool. Yeah. I guess, like, I don't know. I just match people's energy. So, if you want to... I mean, I don't know. It depends. Sometimes I just don't even tolerate it. It just depends on my mood. Totally depends. Ward, thank you for following.
Thank you, Jenkins.
It's kind of crazy that you could actually fall asleep to this game, but yeah, I love that. Shelby, thank you for following on Twitch. Welcome in. What game? This is called Phasmophobia. Oh, the best difference, or the best way to tell the difference between a hunt and an event is that the door, during an event, if it's close enough to the front door, it will close the front door, but it's more of a slam. In an actual ghost hunt, it closes the door softly and locks it. So if you hear a soft close followed by a lock, like a deadbolt locking, then that's a hunt. That is very sweet of you to give a gifted. Thank you again, Blackheart. I appreciate that. So yeah, you will not get interrupted by ads. Thank you, Ward. On what app? What? Okay, I got my lighter. What game shop? You can get this game on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. Alright. Also, I always have the breaker start on. It helps me keep track of, like, when the ghost has or has not turned the breaker off or whatever. That's another way. If you aren't sure if the ghost is hunting, like currently, like if you didn't hear the door shut, if you notice you can't turn the lights on or off at all, like you can't even toggle the switches, that's a good sign that that means it's hunting. That's a useful trick in, like, APOC, I've noticed, like, because it's such a big map, you can't hear the door shut. But if you flick the switch and you notice, like, it lets you turn the switch on or off, then you can know that the ghost isn't currently hunting. Hey, okay. Door moved. Ooh. That's full open. Could be a Ure. Okay, we have one. Are you just right up here, bud? Or did you wander over there? You're in here. Okay. Interesting that it would do that and then go to the front door. Okay, there's nothing in here. Ooh. Of course I'm not here fast enough. Can take a photo of EMF though. Easy media. It keeps coming over here to the front door. That's very interesting. Willfinity, thank you for the follow. And Julietta and Shelby, I already thanked you, I think. Thank you for following on Twitch. It's not the mirror. Let's see if it's the summoning circle. Nope, isn't. I already found the bone, so there's no reason to check there further. Let's go upstairs. Watching while studying? Oh. What are you studying for? Okay, that would be where the music box would be. Monkey paw. Okay. Monkey paw. We've got the monkey paw. Thank God it's not the tarot cards. I hate the tarot cards. Okay, so for flame... Okay, so I have 3 firelights, so we can rule out... Wait a minute. Let me get a crucifix first, just in case it's an Onryo, and that 3rd firelight extinguish would initiate a hunt, so we don't want to do that unless we're ready. Unless we're ready to deal with it, of course. Hey, bud. Bro was just right here. That's crazy. Dleg it. Thank you for following. If it closes or opens the door fully, it could possibly be Ure. How? How? I was recording. Oh, it got it. It just didn't ever say it downloaded it. That's crazy. Okay, so... Ooh. It turned the light off. Too late for that, I'm sure. Yep. Cyanide, thank you. Thank you for following. You're definitely in here. So why are you doing so much activity out here, you weirdo? Buddy. Misform! It's not an Oni. Psychology and biology essays. Yo. I hope you enjoy that. I don't know. Maybe. I don't like to assume that that's it, that it's an unenjoyable thing. Save MMA with the follow. Thank you. Alright, I need to... Oh. Oh, it turned a light on in here. What? Are you kidding? Ha! Missed the sound. Door... Full open again? Got the light switched finally. And it turned the light on. No, it turned it off. It keeps turning the lights. Did it turn this one on though? I think it turned the garage light on. I'm getting very, very strong Yurei vibes right now. Every door touch has been... Oh. Every door touch has been full open. So, you know. Alright, let's go. Fire extinguish. Also, we can absolutely rule out, Onryo, I believe? Okay. The other thing that I have that I'm definitely keeping in mind is how many interactions it's doing in different places at almost the exact same time, which can be a sign that it's twins. Especially if you can absolutely, like, prove that that's what's going on. Because they call it twin interactions. It keeps doing stuff at, like, in different places. Very, very close, like, timing-wise. Like, back to back. Okay, this is not a Jinn. It just turned the breaker off. Also, I heard the sound of the switch toggle as it turned the breaker off, which means that it has to be on the same floor as me. So I know it was in the garage. Okay, motion sensor. Let's go. Please. Gotta escape during a hunt. 2 more photos. Let me get some salt so we can rule out Wraith. I think it turned the light on, yeah. So we should be good to rule out Mare, I think. I'm not super certain if the garage light was on or not. Okay, it's not a Wraith. I'm gonna turn the light off, actually. Turn this light off, too. Alright. It's not a Wraith. It stepped in salt. Do I have motion sensor? Now I do. Alright, there's all my videos. Okay, door interaction. Nope. Wasn't full open. Not a Yurei. Cool. We don't have to worry about doors anymore. That's good. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna grab some incense. I'm also gonna go check my sanity real quick. Hi, Anya. How are you? Okay, so in most cases, the ghost should be trying to hunt me any minute now. So let's see. I love this map. This map is my favorite one for no evidence. Best map for no evidence, in my opinion. Whoa. It placed that so weird. That's fine. Leave the light off. See if I care. There we go. Photo of crucifix. So it's hunting me at... I did have an interaction happened like right next to me, so let me go check my sanity one more time. You can hide from all of the ghosts during a hunt except for a Deogen. A Dio will always find you. I think it turned the light off. Just now. Are you talking about just now, Mariah? Because I saw it turn the light off. It might actually... Yeah, go to the van to check your sanity. So if you need to see where your sanity is, where your sanity's at, you can go take a look at the board on the van. Unless you have that disabled to increase your multiplier. In the context of like a full perfect investigation, where I'm starting out with sanity, I like to know what my sanity is because it helps me figure out the ghost type. Thank you for the follow, Emma. Thank you. Oh, my eyeball. Right now, I'm just waiting for the ghost to start hunting me. It did already burn the cross, so it's trying. And I took the cross away, so it has no choice but to commit to hunting me. Please. I want to pay really close attention to the speed because of all the interactions it's been doing at seemingly the same time. At least to me, it seems like that's going on. It could potentially be twins, which can be distinguished during a hunt, like their speed differences. There's differences in speed in the twins, so like, there's like, you can be hunted by either the faster twin or the slower twin. And it's randomized, so sometimes you'll get hunted by the slow twin like freaking 3-4 times in a row. Helix, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Hunting from a totally different location? Interesting. Either changed rooms or it's twins. Because I know twins will hunt from different spots. Okay. I want to incense him. I did not have my timer ready though. That's fine. Okay, so curious. I have a timer going. So let's see. Okay, it is warming up in there. So he may have just changed rooms, which is great because then we can rule out Goryo. Is it? Oh. Buddy. It just turned this light on. It's not a mare. Mares don't turn lights on. We can rule out mare now. And I think it's changed rooms so we can rule out Goryo. We can rule out Goryo and mare. Both of those are dreaded, in my opinion. In no evidence. So I love that we can rule them both out. Oh, that's awesome. I think I've seen your comments, actually. I'm sure I've actually responded to a few of your comments, Helix. Your username is familiar. Sammy, thank you for following on Twitch, too. No, Banshees actually do switch rooms these days. That was a recent-ish update. So Banshees will remove rooms now. The only ghost that doesn't change its favorite room is a Goryo. Yami, thank you for the heart me. And Maddest Woman, thank you so much for the follow. I have a timer going, so we're gonna see how long it takes for this diva to try hunting me again. Yeah, I appreciate that. Support even just following on all the platforms does help me. True, Cyanide, that's true. I'm not playing with evidence, so it wouldn't work during my particular game mode, but Gorios do force dots only on camera. You can't see it in person. Yep, that's true. Roxy and Ravo, thank you guys for following on TikTok. And then Izaki, thank you so much for the game controller. Chill, thank you for the heart me. Okay, we're at 2 minutes and 30 seconds-ish. My timer wasn't, like, perfect, so I definitely want to, like, redo the timer. But I can definitely say it's not a demon at this point. And it hunted normal, so a Diogen would have been, like, super fast and super slow, or Rev would have been super slow then super fast. Okay, that might have been past 3 minutes, actually. Are you slightly slow? Wait a minute. So it's a possible spirit.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Honey girl, thank you for the follow. I'm doing a second timer. We're gonna see what the sanity is currently as well. Because if it's a Moroi will get faster as your sanity goes down. So we're at about 24 to 27%. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, Insanity, I feel like Nightmare mode would be more difficult than Insanity in some situations. Because if it's like a ghost, one of the options is a ghost that has forced evidence, it's like, I don't know, to me it seems so much more likely that it's just that ghost, almost like a dead giveaway, especially if other behavior has like matched that. But yeah. Where's my Michael? Oh, hey bud. I'm hoping to hear like poop sink or something. When they give you dirty water, it's a free photo. Super nice when they do that. Hey pal. Okay, well, that was my favorite light. I hate that you did that. That was horrible. Why would you do that to me, dude? Really, dude? Really? Brother. I can barely see! So it followed me out here? That's 2 minutes and 30 seconds. That seems slightly fast to me. It might be twins. It might be twins. That might have been the fast twin just now. Okay, we need to wait for another... It's not a spirit, though. Spirit has to hunt after 3 minutes when it's been smudged. So... Mac and Chase, how are you? Bud! I'm getting a camera ready, because this guy's doing a lot of events. That's a fun thing. I like that. I love that. I love that they can do that. Wow. Okay. Checking sanity again. It's not a Pulte. Zero sanity Moroi would have been much faster, so I'm sure we can go ahead and rule that out. Had line of sight speed build when it looped me. Too visible to be a phantom. It's not a spirit. It wasn't throwing like a Pulte. Could be a yokai. Didn't have Raiju heartbeat. It's not changing speed. I don't think it's a Thay. I'm not crossing it off quite yet. Oh my gosh, hi Shabi. Your name is Shabi. I don't think it's a shade. How you doing, Shaba? Shabib. No shapeshift either, right? Yeah, I didn't notice it. Shabibi. I'm doing great, Diva. Thank you for asking. I'm also like super spooked about Mylings because of the last couple of Mylings we've had. So, I don't know. I didn't see orbs, no. We could check again though. Certainly would not hurt.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Thank you for the follow, Peter Panda. Thank you. I'm still not sure about twins. I want to hear the other speed. Lavender Lore, thank you for following. I want to hear the other speed. Now she's taking her time. B, thank you for following. That would be kind of cool, Ethan. Okay, here it comes. If it was a Myling, I wouldn't be able to hear it from the kitchen or from that area. I don't believe it's a Myling. Okay, where's my... Bitch. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Bro's about to hunt. Girl. Oh yeah, he broke that light too. Son of a... Hi, PC. You butthole. We need a yokai test, I think. Upstairs now. I don't have a dang clue where this... So he's hunting in the kitchen, which is where I would like to test for a yokai. That's not gonna happen. That's not a good spot. Not if he's in there, bad idea. Dude. Dude. Do I have any more incense? I do. Is that really how many points you have? Hi, Juno. No way! That is a very nice number. I don't think you can use the monkey pie in that way when you're playing no evidence. You can't wish for knowledge in no evidence, I don't think.
Thank you, Jenkins.
George, thank you for following. My favorite kind of ice cream. Actually had this really different, okay, I had this like kind of niche flavor of ice cream that I've never forgotten about. It was like honey sweet cream and it's insanely good. Thanks you for coming over, George. I appreciate that. I hope you can I hope you are able to definitely get something out of it. Okay. It's very normal speed. I'm definitely not feeling like twins. Faye would be getting slower. It's gotta be... Myling is so tough. It's so tough to say. Because I feel like every time I think it's loud, it's not. I mean, I've already looked for orbs multiple times. It's not giving orbs. Jeez. You slept through 4 raids? That's crazy, Normac. Think it's a yokai? I mean, I had my camera out and that diva didn't come to me. Seems too loud to be a Myling. Nikki, thank you so much for the gifts. Paul, thank you. Any sweet cream ice cream is so good, yeah. Preferably, I think salty snacks are my usual go-to. You know what? The older I get, the more of a sweet tooth I have. So it depends, but typically I've been more of a savory, crunchy, spicy, flaming hot Cheetos, you know, that type of stuff. Favorite coffee flavor? I like lavender. And, I mean, as wild and crazy as this sounds, I think dairy is really good. So, I enjoy dairy. So, like, cream and coffee, so good. So, like, cream and, like, lavender and vanilla flavoring is so, so good to me. There might be a poop sink photo opportunity in there. He's upstairs. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do a yokai test with it being so it's not in here anymore. Where is it hunting from?
Thank you, Jenkins.
Thank you for the follow. How did I do it, Jess? I just like I watch other streamers, and I watch YouTube content from people that I know, like, and trust, that are good resources. I have under 500 hours in the game, which is more of a new... Oh, I'm gonna kill him. He's already dead. But I don't care. He made me panic smudge. I just don't know what this ghost is. So, now I can't do... Jess, Gia, CK, thank you guys for the heart or gifts. Thank you. I know, I hate it. I've panic smudged a lot today. I'm just trying to play more carefully because I'm a little too loud. I'm like a little sloppy when it comes to my gameplay. Now, anytime I've looked for orbs, I did not find them. It's got to be either a yokai or a myling. I can't tell myling in this house very well. I know, honey girl, it's definitely scary and stressful at first when you're playing the game. Basically, you just have to, in order to get better, you have to accept that you're gonna die. So once you get over the fear of dying, it gets better. Okay, breaker. To me, that seems like it's likely not a yokai. Because every time I picked the flashlight up, he came right to me. That was a really risky way to test for it. But... And the more you play, the less scary it gets, yeah. Yeah, and the best way to do it is just desensitization. Yeah, the everything you need to know videos. Especially if you know of like a kinetic partner. Like Flash Force is a really good resource. I really enjoy watching Cassin as well. Any electronic, technically. Isn't it? Who's laughing in my morgue? In my morgue. That's it. Well, that's what I need to know. I don't know. I might not be testing it correctly. I thought it was with electronics and mics. I hear it in the kitchen. Hi, Erin. How are you? I'm doing good. Just chilling. Heather, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you, Diva. Yeah, it's not a myling. I heard the footsteps before the flashlight started freaking out. So does that mean it's just like a banshee? No. That is crazy. I should be dead. But once again, I don't think it's a yokai. I know! The banshee screams are... Unless it's just not a banshee. But they don't always give you a scream, so that's the other problem. Alright, so I think at this point, in order to salvage the run, I don't want to make a guess and leave and be wrong. We've put a lot of time into this. I've gotten all the media. I'd like to be really sure about what the ghost is before I go. So I'm adding some sanity. I'm pretty sure this should put me at like 75. Yeah, all right. We're gonna go 100%, top it all off. Okay, full bar. We're going back in. I'm gonna do Ure test again, and I'm gonna do... I want to do another Onryo test as well. I have like no lights left at this point, which is super annoying. It's not a mare though, because it turned a light on, so it can't be a mare. It's in here. Okay, I'm hearing it in there still. Okay. Grabbing... I thought I had another crucifix. Oh, I do. It's in my pocket. The crucifix is in my pocket. Oh, hi. Okay. So it's done one firelight burnout. Okay, motion sensor, let's go. Hey! Throwing plates at people is rude. He's going back in there. Motion detection. No orbs. Last firelight extinguish. No orb still. No hunt. Hey, I want my light back! Okay, let's also do some Ure tests. That was a full door close. Both of these doors were fully open. I don't know if I did that or if the ghost did that. It is cold in there. Cold in that hallway. Okay, we Onryo tested again. It's definitely not a Goryo. Which door did you just touch? See? Partial open. It can't be a Ure. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. There goes my sanity, you butthole. Singing event. Immediately, we know that's not just ruling out shade one more time. My lighter! Doesn't matter. I have no incense anyways. Banshees follow me, singing. So, I mean, it could be a banshee. It just sucks because it's like very easy to debunk that it's actually like following me. It's not being obvious about it. That's what I hate, is a nonchalant banshee. They're so annoying. Jonathan, thank you for following. See? That's a lot of throwing there. My lights. Make him a little pile. Maybe it's a Pulte. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's just kind of like... kind of scattered around, so... it's possible that it could just be a poltergeist, too. But when it hunted, it didn't seem very Pulte-like. You better not make me move this pile. I don't know, man. Turn the light off. Okay, I didn't mean turn all the lights off, buddy. Really need to get a Banshee Scream if it's gonna do it. That's right, Rogue. Exactly. Okay, I'm getting cold breath out here. And the ghost was just in there. Okay, wait a minute. Are you moving already? Because if so, you suck. Interesting. Get out, huh? Well, then scream or something, bud. I'm not leaving until I know what the heck you are. Thank you for the gifts, Captain, and Jesse. Thank you so much for the heart signal. First gift ever. Thank you. I think this diva's moving rooms. Into a dark room, and I hate that so much. I don't think it's a poltergeist. When it did hunt, it didn't seem like it was pulty throwing, so it doesn't seem likely that it is. Eh. Why are you in here? The basement. It's coming from the basement. Hi, Chloe. Well, thank you, Jesse. I appreciate it. Hi, Tiger. All right. Well, it's gotta be a banshee. It's gotta be a banshee. It's gotta be a banshee. I don't know. We've been here for so long. And if even if I get the ghost type wrong, at least I didn't die. There's that. We'll see what it is. This better be a banshee. Come on, girl. Please be a banshee. That was a
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
that was a really smart yokai. A very smart yokai. Most of the time they're dumb. How could I have done that differently? Let me think. What can we learn from this? Well, I need to stop panic smudging. That's my first problem. Today, I've been panic smudging a lot today, so that would have been nice to have extra incense so I could have done a proper yokai test. So I had to kind of like do like a makeshift one. I want to actually look that up real quick. Hold on. Electronics. Yeah, it shouldn't have detected me all those times with my equipment. It's not just limited to mic and to speaker or like mic, the global mic or whatever. It also counts for equipment too, like I thought. So testing with your camera or your flashlight or whatever, it came right over to me every time. So weird. Okay. Shoot. We haven't done Willow yet.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Oh, don't need that.
Here is the link to it.
Yes, exactly, Zesty. Exactly. Best description I've basically ever heard. Yep. I like this map too. Have I got game chat on? No. No reason to. I'm playing solo. But I know I can use my global mic to talk to the ghost or speak in the game when I need to. Normally when I test for yokai I use the mic, but according to resources on the internet, it says it doesn't have to just be with mic, it can be with any equipment to test for a yokai. If you're holding if you're holding a piece of equipment that's active and on, it should work too. Danielle, thank you for following! My favorite map is Ridgeview. Probably. I'm pretty sure a yokai will find you anywhere. A ghost will find you anywhere if it can sense you with your... And the way a ghost can sense you is through hearing you or your electronic equipment. Harvey, thank you for following. What walkie-talkie? I mean, unless you're connected to your friends through like a Discord call and you're not even using in-game mics. I know some people play that way. But it feels kind of like cheating a little bit because part of it, like the mic is like a part of the game. It's a game mechanic. You don't have to throw your equipment as long as it's not in your hand and active and on. I throw my equipment through just muscle memory. I just throw it down because it feels the safest to me. But technically, if the equipment isn't on, it shouldn't send out a signal for the ghost to send you or to sense you. Technically, but I just throw it down because it feels safer. Because you never know when you're gonna accidentally right-click, you know, and then you've got the ghost knows exactly where you are, and then it's gonna beeline for you. You know, so. All right, I hear it in the garage. And it did turn the breaker off, so we can rule out Jen. Is the breaker in here? Of course it's not. Cool. Alright, let me grab the keys, though, while I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I did. There we go. Alright, we gotta go to the basement. Sorry for yawning. Yeah, but that's the problem with the camera, is that the camera, are you talking photo camera or video cam? Photo camera is always active if you're holding it. It's active. Because you can't turn the camera on and off. Video camera, you can turn it off. No, you can't. So cameras are, okay, no you can't. You can't turn it off. You can turn it on, but then you can't turn it back off again. My bad. So cameras are no-go. Don't carry your camera. Throw it down. But like, I think EMF reader, you don't have to have it on. You can turn the EMF reader off technically. Listen, I'm gonna say just don't carry your equipment. Just throw your equipment down. Just throw it down. That's the safest thing. That's why I do that. Because, yeah. Okay, we have one firelight. I'm gonna turn this one off just in case the ghost is being silly. Oh. So we'll test for Unreal with the 3 firelights. It's already extinguished 1 firelight. Grab some salt. Yeah. What's up, Heathen? How you doing? Child. Okay, it's not a wraith. Get out. No. One more firelight and we can rule out Onryo. Possibly. Unless it is an Onryo. And then we'll know because it'll burn the cross right away. Work just called for snow closure tomorrow? Wait. So that means you don't have to work? That's a good thing, right? I'd be excited about that if I was like... Jess, thank you for the 2 heart puffs, by the way. Come on, one more firelight, please. Was I standing out of the room, I think, when it did the firelight? The other one? Every time it's burned out a firelight, I haven't been in the room. Okay, it's not an Onryo. And it hasn't left that room. I know it can't be a shade. Okay, so this is my logic. It's a ghost that steps in salt, right? This is all one room. This whole thing, right? So if it was a shade, in order to have burned the candle out right by me, it would have needed to leave the room, which means it would have had to have stepped in my salt, which you can see it's undisturbed. So my logic, based off of that, I don't see that the ghost pathed out of this room for it to possibly be a shade. That's my logic. That's my logic. The other way you can like kind of test that is with motion sensors. So, which I'm gonna be pretty thorough and make sure that we could pardon me, that we can determine that. Also, what are my objectives? I need a photo of EMFs. Okay. That's easy. Already got salt. Grab. Oh, there you are. Okay. I was like, where's my EMF reader? Okay. Hey! Ooh! That was aggressive. It threw it right at me. Okay, photo of EMF. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go look for the cursed object in the bone. Which, did we actually look for the bone in here? Hold up. I know, very, very, very much giving a throwy guy. Very much giving throwy guy. Where are you, buddy? That was a very quiet event. That was a very quiet ghost event. Okay, it's not the monkey paw. Not seeing the bone out there. Not the doll. It literally said it. Okay, it walked through the salt. Oh my gosh. Maybe I wouldn't recommend this chair if it literally made somebody's spine fall out. Now it's doing it's all active with me not in there too. Interesting. I think it's done enough though. It did that event. It's not likely that it's a shade. It's not likely. No evidence. Welcome back, Carter. How you doing? Jess, thank you for the 2 heart puffs, by the way. Charlie. Charlie. How are you doing, Diva? Circle? I need to go down to check it. Oh yeah, the other thing I can check for. Ah, yeah, that's why I came back here. It's the mirror. Alright, I was in here. No. Ooh. All set. Oh, it was talking again? Ah, rats. That's unfortunate. Oops. Pretty sure it can't be a shade then. I'm pretty sure. Mist form? No? I mean, I'd like to rule out... Oni. That's a quick one to rule out, is with the mist forms, so... Let's see. Tea kettle. Are there any other throwables? This one. I'm putting some stuff in here, so if it is a poltergeist, it'll do a thing. It'll do the thing where it does the pulty bomb. Just giving it the opportunity to do it if it's gonna. Cyanide, have a good night. Take care, Diva. Thanks for coming in. We'll see you later. A pulty palm with a butcher knife does seem very, very unsafe. Seems like a pretty unsafe option. It's an unsafe way to do it. Not really much else so far. This ghost is being pretty boring. Being pretty boring. I'm gonna turn this light off too to see if I can inspire it to throw stuff. They get a little more throwy when you have the lights out. Staying in this room too. It really is. It's like not even... It's not even like roaming out of the room because this is sitting here ready to clock it. It's not even trying to leave the room really. So that's kind of interesting too. Are you poltergeist? Be honest. Pardon. It's kind of too early to say if it is or isn't a Goryo, but I'm definitely keeping that in mind. Matea, hello! What just happened? Didn't Pulty bomb, but it may have been a multi-throw. Hi, Kohili, how are you? Hit the breaker. Let's go. Turn the breaker back on. Again. Did I cross off Jin? Sure did. And there's really nothing else I can rule out at this point. That's the only annoying thing, is I hate it when the ghosts are very inactive. Like, this ghost is really not doing much for me. Did it just turn a light? Oh, hey, girl. Damn, I got the video, though. And it didn't disappear after the video, so it's not a phantom. Oh, it turned this light on. I know I left that off. Okay, we can rule out Mare. I was like, it does seem a little brighter in here. The heck? It evented outside the room, which isn't too strange, but still something to make note of. I saw that. I think we can rule out Goryo. I think we can rule out Goryo. It's cooling down in here. Not triggering motion, though. Have I played Bloodborne before? No, I've always wanted to. I've just never had a PlayStation to play it on. And then when I had like a... There you are, you're in here. When I had a PlayStation 4 for a minute, bless you. When I had a PlayStation 4 for a minute, it was, shut up. I was playing Elden Ring, so... I didn't even know Bloodborne existed at that point. But it looks so cool. I agree. I agree. And anytime I've looked at, like, possibly trying to emulate it, everybody always says the emulators are terrible for that game specifically. Jem and Michaela, thank you guys for following. Thank you for 77K. Do I have another? It's only... How is that talking? How was that now? Guys, how was that noise talking? Okay, it's not an Oni. The mist form. I missed the mist form. Buddy, hold on. I'm gonna check for orbs real fast. Alright, if the ghost has indeed changed rooms, we can also scratch out. Well, I'm getting cold breath in here. It's definitely not Goryo. Okay, no Goryo. I need to check my sanity right now, too. 1 second. How did I know it wasn't a Goryo? Because Goryos will never change their favorite room. And this ghost has officially changed rooms, so I can say for sure that it is not a Goryo. 2 photos, a sound, and a video. Wait, 2 photos? 2 photos. Ah. Pardon. Is that my last video? Yup. 2 more photos now. Okay. Interesting door slam. The hell? Okay. That was disgusting. I hated that. Mr. Satori, thank you for following. Just in case. The hell was that? What is that? What is that? Watch it be paranormal talking! It's paranormal talking again. That is my last deletion, stupid game. Oh no. 3rd paranormal talking in a row. Every ambient noise I've had so far has been paranormal talking. That sounded like paranormal nothing, because I didn't hear anything at all to even know I shouldn't record it. Anyways. Stupid. CO201, thank you for following. Not you. Shoes. Did you catch a Jigglypuff? That's amazing, bestie. That's amazing! Checking my sanity again. Sleepy, thank you so much for the heart me. Okay, we are at exactly 60% sanity. Oh, thank you, Erin. You're sweet. That's too kind of you. Thank you. Okay. I don't know why this ghost not being... This ghost is being very boring. You're in there. If you're gonna throw stuff, do it. I have a couple incense. Okay, I need photo. I would really appreciate some kind of assistance with this frickin' this damn game. This damn game! Alright. Photos. Burnt cross would be a good photo. If I could get the ghost to event in a way that makes Or if it's a Yurei, if it could, like, I don't know, touch the front door. Double door touch? What the heck? Come on. I'm trying, Juno. Hantu, maybe? Really? What makes you say that? Yeah, this ghost is so boring. Very boring ghost. Steva's really not doing much. At all. So you're coming in here now? Wow. Okay. Where's my thermometer? You gonna do it? Throw those odd items, buddy. Oh, breaker. Okay, that's nice. Are you gonna do it? Okay, this is coming with me. We gotta go turn the breaker back on. I wouldn't say, based on anything I've seen so far, that it could be twins. I'd really like to clock the door touch. It's like done some door touching that, like, I can't confirm if it's your A or not. Like, here we go. It just left the door closed. Okay, I'm putting the doors back at half. So it has to either fully close it or fully open it. It doesn't get to choose. Like, to just leave it where it is. That was multi-throwing. I mean, it threw something from the pile, and then it threw an object, like, way at the back of the room. So I just want it, if it's gonna do anything, I want it to do the Pulty Bomb. Oh, it's gotta be twins now. It just threw an item at the same time as it touched the door. It's gotta be twins. That was absolutely twinteraction at its finest. Okay, well, there you go. So whoever said twins before we saw it even do any twin stuff, good job. You are seeing stuff I'm not seeing. Yeah, apparently you're either psychic or you just are... You saw something I didn't see. So I love that. Thank you. Shut the fuck up. Sorry. What? Okay, well, that's not a Yurei. No, because why as soon as I walked right over it, did it just, like... Alright. I know it's not a Yurei now, so we can just open the doors. It just, like, did the multi-throw sound while I was walking in there. Of course, I didn't get to see it. Touch anything. So that's fun. Let's, hold on. Oh yeah, it broke the light. Love that for me. Checking sanity real quick. I know, I'm not sure, Geordie. It sounded kind of like it. Okay, we're right in hunt threshold. It just like lifted stuff up. You're right. Where, okay. Okay. Sounded fast twin to me. Can't see nothing. I have no idea where exactly it's hunting from is the problem. All ghost throw stuff, yeah.
Thank
XP
you,
now,
James.
thank you so much. Undisputed, thank you. Mom to 5 minions, thank you guys for the gifts on TikTok. And Twisted Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, so it's got the mannequin up here. That means it's in the frickin' basement.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Thank you, Sunny, for the follow. Thank you. Oh, you're not stupid. That's not stupid at all. Don't say that about yourself. Just thank you so much for the 5 heart puffs. Okay, it's hunting. Normal hunting threshold. Okay. Not threshold. I mean, the time it took in between, like, hunts after being incensed. Okay, so the mannequin is... Why did it just trigger motion up here? Hold on one second. What about the mannequin? How do you know? I've never heard anything about the mannequin before. This is another item that the ghost can teleport. It can kind of move around the map. So, where is my incense? Who's laughing in my morgue? In my morgue. I know I had more. Oh, okay. I know I have more. Sporkman, thank you for 10 months of tier 3. Wait. And then total subscription for 15 months. Thank you, Diva. Thank you. Tier 3 is insane. Thank you. Yeah, so okay. So this one, and this I heard from another streamer. So I haven't like gone in and studied this myself, like Phas research in the wiki or whatever. But I heard somebody say that this gets teleported around the map if the ghost is in the basement. So like if you see this suddenly here, The only way the ghost could have teleported it would be through the base, like if the ghost is in the basement. That's fast. It's slightly fast. Confirming twins is so tough, honestly. We have to confirm that it's I need to hear it do slow twin. I mean, yeah, you could say it was kind of quiet, yeah. Shit. I was carrying the flashlight, of course. Slow twin. It's twins! That's definitely slower than the last hunt. Slightly slower than normal. That's good. That feels good. Okay, okay, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That feels good. We got one.
Thank you, Jenkins.
I need another sound, though, and I need 2 more photos. Oh, okay, hold on. Actual Ocelot, thank you so much for your follow on Twitch. Thank you. Yeah, the ghost can't come outside. Nope. She's stuck in there. Oh, let me double check. You got poop sync? Good job! I love it when the ghost does poop sync because it's a free photo. I love that. And it's tough to get stuff to get photos of in this game mode. Oh, you know what I didn't? Oh, shoot. I should have put a cross down there. Oh, well. I can't see a dang thing in this house. Let's see here, hold up. It's broken a bunch of lights, unfortunately. Not a mare, though. Now, where did I put that crucie? Thought it was in here. God, that cat just scared the hell out of me. Curses? I swear, son. There's, okay, two crosses. Let's figure out what room it's in, first of all. It seems to be the hallway, because I'm getting cold breath. Okay, hallway. Let me get the other cross. What? I got the mirror. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, that's awesome. I got the mirror. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. No, this is great. Okay. I'm so pissed right now. I don't have anything to take a photo of it. As long as that isn't like my only opportunity to get media. I need a photo of the damn thing. I know. It's, of course, in the frickin' basement. Sucks. This is always where... One more sound, too. Okay, let me go get my sound recorder. That's paranormal talking! God damn it! And I can't delete anything else. This stupid game has given me only paranormal talking this entire game, this entire run. It's only been paranormal talking the whole time. The whole time! Drive me crazy. I can't delete it, so I won't be able to get the perfect investigation. That sucks so much. You're scared of this game. It can be a bit stressful. Yeah. Especially when you're playing and you're trying really hard to get perfect investigations. So, like, I basically have to, like, in order to get the perfect investigation, which I will not now get, because it's freaking giving me only paranormal talking. And I can't delete because it's all paranormal talking deletions the whole damn time. Yeah, I basically get to sit in here like a sitting duck. Thanks, Robbie. I'm doing my best, man. Doing my best. So, I've had like a few events, but as soon as I'm ready for the ghost to do something, it's like, I don't know if I want to. It's like, should go get some. See, and it's all being stupid. Yeah, it is dumb, Huzorp. It's not dumb in the sense that, I mean, like, it's fine. It's just the thing that sucks about it is that it's like there's not enough maybe sounds as like options. I don't know. So if there were maybe more sound options, then we wouldn't get duped so much, because it just feels like it needs to be more randomized. I was hoping for misform, but oh, it went. It was the other side. It makes me so irate, Robbie, it does. Here we go. I'm out. I'm done. I'm out of here. I already have no possibility of getting a perfect game, so who gives a shit? I might as well take my money and go. Who cares? Take my money and go. Sayonara. Horrible. Just a horrible set of freaking twins, man. Alright.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Buns. Buns. This is why I get so impressed with streamers who can do this and not and not have horrible things happen like what just happened to me. With the duplicates. Like, how do people do that? Like, how do y'all do that? How do y'all do that? I don't dare go here. No evidence. I'm sorry. I don't know why. This just... I feel like that's sure death for me. Edgefield is probably going to result in something horrible, but maybe not. BK, thank you so much for following. I know, Robbie. I know. I can't remember what ghost type it was, too. Was it... What ghost type was it that he lost his streak to? I forgot. Somebody told me earlier. Banshee, right? Banshees have been so weird. Yeah, it was a Banshee. Gosh, that's so... That...
Thank you, Jane.
The fact that he was able to get to nearly 300 games perfect is so crazy, though. He should be super, super proud of himself. That's insane. Barry Bear, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. It's such an insane streak to even have in the first place. So he'll get there. He'll get it back. They don't scream. And then Robbie, I don't know if you saw one of my latest video posts. I had a Banshee 3 times, scream 3 times in one game. 3 times. And it was so weird. And then I had I've had several Banshees since then. I was in the game for nearly an hour, didn't get a scream. In one game, dude. In Tanglewood, in the boys' room next to the closet door. Every time it was the same spot. It was crazy. Yeah, and I will not have a Banshee scream for literally weeks. It's insane. I was so gassed. I was like, what is happening right now? Like, how is this happening? No, but I literally learned how to do my Onryo test from him. So that's interesting. I wonder what he does differently now, maybe opposed to what he did before. Because he's the one I saw the Onryo test from in the first place. I've had false Onryo positives, though. I had a Shade do an Onryo positive for me 2 times in a row. It was weird. I think the second one was a little funky, but because it looked like it was a positive, and I had already had one surefire positive, I was like, okay, this is definitely an Onryo. Yeah. You still haven't got a yokai? That's weird.
Thank you, Jane.
Oh man, I don't know why you haven't got one yet. A yokai, it shouldn't be so hard to get a yokai. He has 2 different tests now. The 3 firelights and then the 20-second test. The 20-second test I learned from Flash Force. But yeah, that one I've never gotten that one to work. Also, I learned an interesting thing about Onryos too, that their hunt threshold is lower if there is a firelight within a certain proximity of the ghost's favorite room. So it's actually normally an Onryo will hunt you at 60% sanity if there's no firelights nearby. Not within the proximity for it to douse the flame first, just close by enough. It'll actually reduce the hunt threshold to 40%, which is totally crazy. I did not know that. And then the other thing was, there was some other thing I learned about Onryo that was really weird. Oh, as more team members die, it will be it will put out a fire more often, faster. It'll put the firelight out more often. That's another thing I learned about Onryo. Okay. Anyways. Awesome, it's in the garage. Cool. Where is... Wait a minute. Thermometer. Ooh, it turned the light on too. Okay, we can rule out mirror. You little... Hello? 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 I got something! Lights exploded. Yes! I got something! I'll take it! Okay, that's for sure out. Are you a stocky McStalkerton? Shut up. Okay, breaker is in here. Ah! Couldn't record it. Okay. Shut up! I need to go check my sanity. I know, it's not an Oni, but I was almost thinking maybe it was. It hit me. Okay, normal, like normal amount, basically. Alright, it's not the music box. What else we got here? What else we got here? Nothing in here. This is Edgefield Road. House of Death. And horrible blunders. Oh, hey. This is, not my favorite. Not my favorite. House of Death and horrible blunders. Check for the summoning circle. I'm closing that door just in case it is a Yurei. Alright. It's not the circle. It's not the circle of death and blunders. EMF photo, let's go. One more firelight and we can rule out Onryo. Oh man, okay, it wouldn't be in there. Monkey paw would be in here. It's the doll. Cool. Doll's okay. Hi Charlotte, how are you? Also Gemini Moon, thank you so much for the heart me. Wow, another, wow. Breaker? No, just lights don't work, that's right. Hey, I'm gonna need you to shut the hell up. Thank you very much. Let me check for orbs just to be safe. Probably should do that. No breaker-tivity so far. Just so you guys know that. Let's all keep an eye on the breaker. And one eye on Selena. I don't have any lights. Okay, it's not an Onryo, because it looks like it's done the final firelight. And it did not attempt to hunt me, so... Oh, please make sure to give me 1,000,000 paranormal talking today. What's this? Paranormal talking? I wonder. Probably. Whisper? Is it a whisper? Is it? You sure about that? Are you sure about that? Honestly, right now I'm not scared. I'm a little bit more pissed off adjacent, I would say. I'm more annoyed. I'm irate at this point. Not scared though. Garaga Mini, thank you for following. Why can't I pick that up? I thought I didn't have 3 things on me already. Okay. You over there. What are you doing in the corner, weirdo? Incense. Okay, what are my objectives? I should probably know that. Thank you guys for the follows on TikTok. Welcome. Welcome! Parabolic. I gotta get a sound on the Michael. That's funny, Ashley. It's like she knew. She's like, here, let me hook you up. Let me help you out, Diva. Let me help you out. Okay, have a member of the ghost hunt.
Thank you, Jay.
Blah 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 ghost hunt. Blah blah escape. Footy and Footy 1986 and Ozzy the Quill or the Kill one? Question mark? Thank you for the follows on Twitch. Appreciate ya. Okay, we need to get
Thank you, Jenkins.
parabolic.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Oh, Medlin Kid and Yoromani Cherry. Period. Thank you for following. Are you wandering out? Oh, Adana, that's sweet of you to even consider that. Honestly, it's totally fine. Don't change up how you're most comfortable viewing because of that. If it makes the most sense for you to have me on your TV, that's okay. Sound recorder, sound recorder. Bullshit! $0? Ooh! Get wrecked! Okay, well, it's not a phantom. It would have disappeared from the event if it was, so. I disagree! I disagree. Okay. Singing event rules out shade. Salt, 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 salt. We gotta see if it's a wraith. I don't think it is, but, you know. I've been wrong before. Okay, it's not a wraith. Got all my videos. Camera, camera. Damn it, I don't have it! Ah! Misform, misform, misform. I don't even know what I just got. I don't even know what I just got. Okay, light. Hold on. Camera. Camera. Get over here, girl. Oh, that better not have counted if it's EMF photos. Burnt cross. Okay, thank you, Lord. One more photo. We got our sounds. Burnt cross. Perfect. Checking sanity. Beep. Gonna get one of those. Not Maddie, thank you for following. 50%. Okay. Normal. It's normal. Normal diva. Normal as hell. Um... Not gonna be a Dio. Not gonna be a demon. So Dio wouldn't hunt me until 40%. It's... Hasn't touched the breaker, Dozak. Now that you mention it, hasn't touched the breaker. You're right, you're right. So... it's giving Jin. Let's see. Moroi has a normal hunt threshold, right? I think it's 50%, so I don't... But it'll drain your sanity quick as hell, but I don't think it's anything out of the ordinary. Hold up. Yeah, Moroi is not on the list of special hunt thresholds. Haha. Banshee only checks targets. The target sanity, which is so interesting. Since I played mostly solo, I don't know all of these things. Has it changed rooms? I don't think so. I don't think so. It might be getting close to possibly changing rooms. Because it started to kind of cool down in here. Oh, no. Oh, Diva. No, and it's triggering motion in there, so it's... Okay. No hiding in here. Sorry, I gotta figure this out quickly. I wish I had a light right here. It's fine, we can make it work. We're gonna test for Jin. When a Jin comes around the corner, it would see me and immediately boost speed at me. So we're gonna see what happens. Ah! What went wrong? It was fast. What was it? What was it? Hantu? No. Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Welcome back.
Fuck!
Job's ready for you.
I've never had a Fae hunt me at a normal hunt threshold. That is a first for me. They either hunt me very early, or they hunt me when they are old as hell and it's been like, and they're like 15% or in 0 sanity. What are the odds of that, actually? A Fae changes up its threshold like every, what, 60, wait, let me read it. Hold on. This is good info. Modifier per age added. Of course, it doesn't have, like, anything that makes sense. So, but basically, to get a Fae, because it can hunt you at multiple, multiple different thresholds depending on how old it is. So, like, it must have been, like, perfectly middle-aged. But it seems slightly fast to me. Oh my gosh. Okay. What did I say about Edgefield, guys? Blunders. Yeah, it was a Fae. How long have we been streaming for? Okay. Gotcha. Man, I'm getting really fucking tired of losing. Pardon my language. Sparky Ninja, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Footy. How you doing? I'm getting really tired of losing. it's so annoying. I don't even know. Did I just not have my lighter on me? Why didn't my incense work? There are so many things. Ages every 10 seconds. 10 seconds. I get most of my info from the Phasmophobia wiki. Like the official information, and then like other streamers and YouTube videos and stuff I watch. But yeah. Right, you have to be in the ghost room for it to age. Yep, that's true. If it's a Thay, right? Right. Right. I don't know if I just didn't have a lighter or what. I don't know. Can't say. I know I normally carry a lighter, of course. Thank you guys for the gifts on TikTok. I appreciate it. Ages every 1 to 2 minutes, not every 10 seconds. Okay. Hi, Jess. How are you? I'm tired of getting paid to lose. I want to win. Yeah, it would be. Well, that's, yeah. A what? What? What did I say? Oh no. What did I say, Trieg? Manda, thank you for following. Yeah, that's the way I do it. I just bring everything to the door first and then, yeah. Oh! Wait. No, they haven't been. I mean, I've just... Between... Blunders. I gotta just let it go. I'm really upset about last round. That sucks. That would have been really easy. That ghost had given me everything. I had everything, guys. I had everything. So frustrating. Okay. It's fine. Just do it again. Okay, it's not the voodoo doll. Breaker's in the garage. That's good. I know. Having the truck be far away. This map, it's particularly bad. Thank you so much for following on TikTok. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome in. Did it just burn a crop? What is that noise? No, it didn't. Okay, I'm hearing stuff, apparently. I've got a CDL. I can move it. You could, actually. Forklift certified, too? It's not the tarot cards. You! Poop sink! Oh, this is starting off good. Okay, lights on. No mare. Check for orbs real fast. It seems to be in this room. I'm gonna put the door at about half. Okay. Turn on some lights. Look for the music box real fast. Threw a cup in here.
Oh, this is Patrick.
That scared me. And it's the paw. Oh! Wow. Okay. Okay. That was cool. That was cool. Just right there. Monkey paw, pelvis. Boom. Serene, hello. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing fine. It's cool. Everything's fine. Paw pelvis. Get over here. Gabby, how you doing? Did I say that already? Oh my gosh. I got a little bit less sleep than normal, yeah. I will say. Definitely could have gotten more sleep last night. What am I forgetting? Where's my sound recorder? Oh, hey. There you are. Get over here. And I'm gonna grab some incense. Did it grab? I did. Okay. Paranormal talking. I have beef with paranormal talking. We're beefing. We are beefing. Okay, we're gonna do the firelight test. Hello? Corners are not that difficult. Oh. Okay, one firelight. Whoops. Take a photo of the EMF. Alright, after the 3 get burned out, if the ghost doesn't try to hunt, then we can rule out Onryo. It's also, like, a good way to just get media really quick, too. Hello? Are you throwing something?
Men go mad with watching.
What'd you say, Diva? Why is it that I'm only getting paranormal talking?
Thank you for your patronage.
Minerva, thank you so much for that. Thank you. Everything has been paranormal talking. You can always come over to my Twitch, Diva. Thank you so much, Lindsay, for the heart me and Minerva. Thank you for that jump gun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why am I not able to get any thrown items? That's so annoying. Okay. I need fire extinguish. Here. Okay, hi. That's also paranormal talking!
I don't like this rock.
Oh, sorry, I don't like that rock either.
Robert,
Yeah.
it's pissing me off.
I am getting so pissed at this game right now. And it did the 3rd firelight and it just burned the crucifix. It's a freaking Onryo. Oh! Pretty sure it's an Onryo anyways. Thank you for the bits, Salite. Beated by Jazzy, thank you for following. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. That's pretty likely. That's pretty likely an Onryo. It's pretty likely an Onryo. Wait, if one recording device causes more... No, no. I don't think that the paranormal or that the devices are what impacts how many sounds there are. We can try the 20-second trick too. No, I'm not recording that. I don't know what it is and I don't trust it. That was less than 20 seconds. Wait, did I get all my pictures? I did. Interaction. Whoa. Mist form. I have incense right here. Did I get motion sense already? Okay, it's not a gin. I'd like to record you! Yeah, it's an Onryo. Awesome. Okay, we know the ghost type. We did the Onryo test twice, and it's done that. It's every time it's done the thing. So it's done the thing. Just need one more video. I'm gonna get a little more sanity. Okay. Wait, what do I need? A video? Easy. Salt step. You call it an Oreo. Yes. I know a lot of people who call it an Oreo. He's a Oreo. Let's get, let's do some salt step video for Steppy and Salty. Oh, breaker! Breaker time. But door. I already know it's an Oreo, though. I don't remember where my breaker is. Garage, I think, because I remember celebrating it with happy breaker noises. Hello. There we go. Okay. Hello? I'm stuck. It's dark in here. There we go. Okay. We should mess with this Oreo. Step in the salt. Earth Shield, how you doing? Do I have door moved? Yes. Keep your door moved. Does that mean you've moved spots? You dummy. Does that mean you're not gonna even step in that? Oh. Okay, 1 minute. Bud. You. Yeah, what the heck, man? Okay. Come here. Come here. That's a ball. Where's my salt? One more? Alright, I got one more salt, bestie. You better not ruin this for me. Okay. Come on, scroll faster. Just gotta get the salt video. Please give me a salt video. A salt video. Not like assault. Like the salt. Video! Oh yeah, Ashley, that's like I think it's a 25% chance when you're playing with evidence. That it'll give you either an EMF 2 or an EMF 5. I think it's 25% chance. I might be wrong though. I want to see the 20-second thing if that's possible. Do I have incense on me? I do. And lighter. Okay. %. Turn the light on. We already knew it wasn't a mirror, but I wanted to do the 20-second firelight thing. I can get it to do the 3 firelights. All right. Whoops. I don't think it's like a guaranteed thing, but it seems to be possible. See, that wasn't 20. That was 24 seconds. See if I do it again. But I can also get another one, and that's going to mess up the 3 firelight sequence. Because it would have to burn out this firelight before it could attempt to hunt, right? I'm trying to learn. Man, I can't get it to do this 20-second thing. It keeps going too long. Sorry, I'm playing with an Onryo right now. Trying to figure out a few things. And I'm intentionally messing up the 3 firelight sequence because that was 25 seconds. It's not doing the... Oh, it... Okay, there it did it. There it did it. There it did it. No other ghost type can do that, by the way. Where it... So I lit it. Another ghost type has to wait 20 seconds before it can burn out the same firelight that I just lit. Or whatever. Something like that. But that time it like... As soon as I lit it, it was like 5 seconds and it rapidly extinguished it. So there's no way. And nothing, no other ghost type except an Onryo can do that. Yeah? Sorry, this is probably really boring for people. Any other ghost type would hyperventilate. Yeah, probably. I won't dick around with it too much longer. I just am curious. I don't get Onryos very often, so it's kind of fun to, when you do get a specific ghost type, to just kind of like experiment with it. That was instant on that one. It instantly burned this one out. That's crazy. It's mad. It's all, stop doing this. Fire bad. Get the fire out of my room. Alright, we'll stop picking, we'll stop bullying the Onryo. Bye. Let's leave. We'll stop bullying the Onryo. Oh, watch it be a shade. Stop. It was an Onryo, like I said. It's a freaking Onryo. Anyways, that was fun. I like bullying those divas. We got an Oreo, chat. Okay. That's why you do the Onryo test like early, because that way you can know what the ghost type is real quick. It's always good to know. With the ones you can rule out fast, you know, might as well. Thank you, Kelsey. Sorry, Kelsey, for the garland. I appreciate it. Thanks. You have 7 alarms that go off every 3 minutes till I get my butt. Oh, that's how you get up in the morning? Dang. And people wonder why their, like, cortisol is always spiked. That's, like, such a stressful start to the day. No, super valid. I never thought I was a morning person either, but you know what? Thank you, Kelsey, for the 13 roses. Thank you. So I always thought I wasn't a morning person either, but then once I started like making my own schedule and actually like really enjoying like what I'm doing, not saying that you don't enjoy what you're doing, but I just can speak for myself. I know that like I liked what I did, but I wasn't like in love with my life. And a lot of things I did, I was like, you know, I have to do this because it's my job. Like, it's fine. I go, I do my time. It's not horrible. And then I come home. But what happens is when you feel like most of the time you're not actually doing anything that you want to do, you start getting this like, it's almost like sort of kind of like a pathological demand avoidance in a way where you want to rebel against having to do what it is you know you have to do as like a duty. And so it makes you stay up too late. And because you're like, it's like resisting, it's like a resistance or a rebellious thing. This is just maybe me, but like, I feel like that's such a thing, was such a thing for me. I would feel like I wanted to stay up really late and just get as much time as I could possibly get doing anything that I wanted to do. You know, watching a show, doom scrolling even, or just like learning about a topic that you enjoy. So anyways, I thought I wasn't a morning person because I would never want to wake up, but it was just because I was staying up too late, just trying my best to like get some semblance of something that I wanted to do instead of just work, go home, go to sleep, get up, go to work, go home, go to sleep. You know, it just gets super freaking just ugh, you know? So anyways, I'm obviously incredibly blessed to be able to do this. You're just right up front. Where the heck are you, buddy? Garage again? Maybe reaching through the wall? But yeah, so as soon as I started doing this, and I actually liked what I'm doing, like I really love what I do, it makes me, I'm super excited to get up in the morning. Like I'm like, cool, I get to do it all over again. That was fun. Let's do it again. Cool. Go to bed. I get to wake up and do all that fun stuff all over again. I get to play video games with my friends. I get to edit content that I really like and I feel good about and I'm proud of. You know, like, it feels good and it feels like what I'm doing is in alignment with what I enjoy. So, anyways, all this to say that you might just, you know, you could just be like, you could just not, you know, you could just be a night person. That too. I know. And I did years of just nothing that I really loved. And then finally one day I was just like, it was 2023, start of the new year, New Year's resolution. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I hate my life at this point in time and I don't want to do what I'm doing anymore. And unless you change something, then nothing will change. So I just said, I'm going to start streaming. And I did. And I started streaming from my cell phone on a tripod, recording my TV screen while I played Zelda Breath of the Wild and started building my community. And here I am. It's about to be 2026. And I have a whole community of people that literally make my life super happy, you know? And I have just all these amazing friends, you know? So, like, yes, I'm blessed and lucky, but it hasn't been like it's not like I haven't worked for it. I've worked my ass off. There's definitely been a lot of moments where I was not sure if this was going to continue to be my life. The ghost is definitely in here. So anyways, if there's anything that you feel slightly motivated to do that feels sort of in alignment with what your purpose is, or if you look at life that way, of course, then all I'm saying is even just a small step in that direction sometimes is just the thing you need to be the catalyst to change your entire life and trajectory. So why do I have a timer going? That was my Oreo timer. Hello. Well, I think it just depends on where you're at with your own, like, how much are you willing to take accountability for your life as it is currently right now. And that was another thing that I did that's changed a lot, is I started taking radical accountability for everything that happened and in my life that got me to the point where I wasn't happy. And even though a lot of times it was easier to think about all the people who were a part of why things sucked, and it's easy to blame other people, you know. We're gonna redo the Onryo test. I stopped doing that. I just started taking accountability for everything, even like, and it sounds like, no, you shouldn't take the blame for things that weren't your fault, that things that were done to you. It's not like I'm taking blame or shaming myself. It's that I just can see the path that, you know, that was, I can just kind of see it in a more objective way than I used to be able to. And I don't feel, and it's not like everybody, or at any point in time I could have been able to think of it that way. Like, I definitely had to get to a certain point of, you know, like even spiritual or just like mental growth in whatever way that looks for you, and just healing in general. There definitely, you have to be ready to look at it that way, or you're not going to be able to see it that way. And I'm like, damn, if I could do all that and get myself to a point that I'm not happy, why couldn't I just like do what makes me happy, like make the change that I need to do the thing that I want to do? If I have the power to fuck my shit up, I should have the power to fix it, right?
Who's laughing in my morgue?
That's the way I
Cricket
literally...
Manager, thanks for putting a tingle
Thank
in
you,
my
Cricket
dengus.
Manager. How are you, dude? Welcome back. Thank you for the tier 1. So yeah, I'm just squawking. But like, this is the kind of things that I was thinking about right before I started making some really serious and intentional changes to my life. You know? Okay, so I accidentally got an extra fire extinguish video, which is unfortunate, but hey. And then what is my sounds? I think I just need... Oh, it didn't even count it. That's right. I was like, I got shafted just now, didn't I? Do they manage crickets, or are they like a big cricket in business attire? This is a very important question, Cricket Manager, if you could please enlighten us and share with the class. I manage crickets, right. We discussed this yesterday. Word.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Thank you, Liblobs. Thank you for the follow.
Who's laughing in my morgue? In my
The
morgue.
Cricket Wireless. Oh my gosh. Oh, Man Cub. Thank you for the 5 gifted. If anyone just received a sub from Man Cub, please say thank you. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you. Oh my goodness. And you hit the goal. Oh. Record. Period.
Thank you, Jenkins.
EMF I got. Thank you, Mrs. Moo, for the follow. I could get motion detected, so let me get motion sensor. Hi, Alexandra, how are you? I think I already got door moved. Stop getting dupes! I can't, I've been squawking too much. It's okay, though. I just felt like I needed to say that, you know? And now it's not touching this last firelight, buddy. Put it right there, maybe. Your crickets are a bit Karen-y? Good to know. I'm doing great, thank you. Yeah, doing good. We've had some ups. We've had some downs. Groaning? Whisper? Whisper. Please! Also, it's not a wraith, it stepped in the salt. I'm still trying to find out if you're an Onryo. Please let us know. So the black salt, it slows the ghost down during hunts, so sometimes... Did you see that? That was from full open to full close. Or full close to full open. I don't remember. I don't know. Full close. Full close. Hunt? Ah! It's not an Oni. I'm on Rio testing again. I got out of sequence at one point, and so I'm all paranoid about it. I think it did this one, though. And I don't... That's not full. That's partial open. I ain't convinced. Motion! God dang it! Ure. Is that you? Mr. Ure. I mean, yeah, honestly, it's giving imposter for sure. Fun fact about mimics, guys. I will tell you that I learned today that I think is very interesting. More applicable in, like, speed runs where you have 0 sanity, 0 evidence, right? If a mimic hunts you in the first minute, it's not going to be mimicking any ghost. It'll just be boring, normal. Normal blinks, normal speed, line of sight, just boring. It can't start mimicking anything until after 60 seconds. I'm scared. No! 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 It's another whisper. Yeah, I have Twitch. Twigbot _. Ah! That's my last deletion. It keeps duplicating my sounds, man. Okay, I need to figure out a better strategy for that. I don't have to be recording. I could just walk up and see if it's a sound that I want to record and then click the button. Or do you have to be clicking it, holding it down the whole time? I don't know. Hi, kid. How are you? Okay. Fire extinguished. Let's go. And I'm really not thinking it's an Onryo. We've done that a few times, so... Despite me getting out of sequence. Okay. Rule breaker. Thank you for following. Yes, you have a limit. Yep, I have 3. I can delete 3. Okay, it's not a Jinn. I need one more video. I think that's considered an interaction. I'm glad I didn't get that. Burnt Cruci for photo. What else could I get? I need motion sensor. Motion sensor? No. Oh, wait. Yeah. I don't think it's an Onryo. Motion sensor. Motion sensor. Motion sensor. Motion sensor!
Thank you, Jenkins.
Tasty Tots. Thank you for following.
Motion.
Motion sensor. You. Come here.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Ghost. Maybe it's this spot. Maybe it doesn't like that spot. Mist form. Okay, that was my last video I needed. I need a photo of the ghost? Oh, no. Alright, one of those has to be a photo of the ghost. No evidence, baby. We're not playing with evidence. We're at 70, about. Roughly. 70%. Thank you, Kid, for all the gifts. Thank you, Achilles, for the heart me as well. Thank you for almost 100k likes on TikTok also. That's super crazy. And it has done the car again. It's literally not changing rooms. Agoriana? Agorioni? Goriana Grande? That's good, I like that. Agorina. Ah! Camera out! Camera out! Camera out! I'm taking a drink. No, you're not, Felix. You're not. You're a scammer. No, you're not. Bye. Nobody gets scammed by Felix and TikTok, please. Nobody click. Nobody do nothing. Another. Okay.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Den the man, thank you so much for the follow. And Kotars, I think I said that already, but thank you guys for your follows. We gotta prevent the hunt with a crucifix and incense near the ghost, which we can do during a hunt. Capture a photo of ghost. I really don't want to do that during a hunt. It's too risky. Thank you for the, thank you so much for the bits, bestie. It just full opened the breaker door. Okay, we need to be ruling out Ure. We don't know what this ghost is. But it did full open. It did full open the door. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? I don't even know where you are, dude. Do I have incense on me? Why don't I have incense on me? Okay. Perfect. The way this plate... You son of a bitch. Okay, please do an event that I can actually take a photo of. Is that cool? Is that alright? Please. Johnny, thank you for following. No, not a misform. I need a ghost photo, buddy. Not misform. That's so great that you can do that, but I really need you to do a ghost. Thank you, Man Cub, for the 100 bits. I cannot recall if I said that out loud or not. Okay. 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 Ghost-a-met. Okay, or hunt. Just, that's fine. Sure. Forget the crucifix, I guess. Oh, you're... Why do you look so... Okay, you're not. You're not. You're not. He looks sort of visible for a bit. Not a Dio, not a Revenant. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. I appreciate both Kotars and Den. Thank you guys for your sweet words. I appreciate that. Thank you for enjoying the content. Oh, I didn't even do a timer. Okay, we got to do that again. But that should have taken care of my... I just need to get a photo of the ghost. Sorry for that. Dr. Pepper, you know. You know the vibes. Okay, it's not a phantom. It was way too visible. Definitely not giving poltergeist throwing. Did not have Raiju heartbeat. Was it sort of quiet? Might have been. Wasn't a Hantu. It had line of sight speed build. Revenant would have been super slow than super fast. What is my sanity currently? Probably pretty low. That's almost what I almost was like, wait, is it you guys? Both of you? Because you came in at the same time. So, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Definitely gets faster with line of sight, yep. 100%, which means it cannot be a Thay. Can't be a Thay. It hasn't done a singing event. I don't think it's a shade though. It's pretty active with me nearby. Pretty much staying in the same room. It's kind of giving Goryo a little bit, guys. I'm not gonna lie. You guys play? Nice. How is that like, does that work out well? Between the two consoles, is that pretty like seamless? Still hunting from the same spot. Hey buddy. Normal blinkies. Normal speed. Ah! Run! Okay. Timer's good.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Ah. Okay, I don't need another timer, I don't think. Unless it does something questionable. It's still in the garage. Sarah, thank you for the follow. See, it's partial open. It's not a Yurei, guys. Ugh. It can't be. You're still in here, dude. Wow. Bro is still in here. No Obake shapeshift. Hasn't turned a light on. Seriously getting Goryo vibes. Liam, thank you for following. Okay, it's not a spirit. It tried to hunt at a minute 50. It could still just be like a lazy demon. No, it couldn't because I came in with full sanity. I came in with full sanity, and it wouldn't have waited that long to hunt me if it was a demon. Mohammed, thank you for following. Hi, Unhinged. How are you? I have under 500 hours in this game, so not very long compared to like some people. Incense on me. Hold on. Where's my flashlight? I don't know where my flashlight is. Ah! Oh, it's at the door, I'm a dingus! It seems too loud to be a myling. Cause I can hear him his vocalizations and stuff and we could do maybe a yokai test. Still in the same room. He's in there chucking spray paint. You son of a... Not a yokai. Too loud for myling. Speed's not changing up. I don't think it's twins. It's not Mimic, I don't think. It's gotta be a Goryo.
Hello, motherfucker.
Who is that? Cat's keys! How you doing, Diva? Thank you for the bits. Okay, and we're like very, like, no, we're very zero. We're very zero. It's not a Moroi. Moroi would be super fast, so... much zero sanity. Could be a mare. Could be a Yurei, could be a Goryo, could be a Banshee. All of that I can't determine from the hunt, really. So, guess what that means? We're gonna do some sanity. We're gonna do some sanity because I don't need this diva to hunt me anymore. Everything I can determine about this ghost would be easier if I wasn't getting hunted every 25 seconds. Yurei, because a locker door. Thank you. Yep, that's right. So it's either between Banshee, Mare, or Goryo, and it still hasn't changed rooms as far as I can tell, so... Strongly leaning toward Goryo at this point. And I need a damn ghost photo. Yup. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the game. It's super fun. Yeah, this game is a lot of fun. Your Taco Bell was out of mild sauce? What a bunch of weenies. How many weenies live in your area for it to be no mild sauce of all things? They all have the palate of like a 5-year-old. Breaker again, of course. Of course! Of course. Okay, girl. Here's the tea. So, we're gonna need to... You're still here. You're still here. You're still here. You're still here, bud. Still here. Yes! 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 I got it! I got it! Okay, Ghost is in here, doing the walk toward you thing. I'm gonna get another motion sensor. Hold up. I got my photo. Stop doing that. Stop. Are you a mare? I think it's a mare. Watch it be a mare. A really stupid mare that's not changing rooms. I just had a really good idea. A mare will hunt you in from a dark room with 60 sanity. So let me turn this light off. That's not a crucifix. What did I do with my crucifix? Oh, I put it in there. So if it's a mare and it's in the dark, then guess what? It's gonna try to hunt me. Guess what? I kind of just play solo at this point, yeah. Yeah. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. It's got one more on it. Hey! Shush. Where's my... Hold up. What'd I do with my Michael? It was the motion sensor? Yeah. Giving TikTok a second chance. It's awfully nice of you. Karen, Tiffany, Jake, thank you guys. Alyssa, thank you for the gifts. Terse! It hunted from a different spot. Dang it! That doesn't help me! I have a 1-second grace period, yes. That doesn't help me. Unless it's changed rooms. That's our first priority. We gotta figure out if this diva's changed rooms. I think it's changing rooms. Is it? No, it's not. It's not. Yeah, it's in there. It's in there. It's in there. Okay, well, that's cool. You're way over there. Why are you over there? I feel like it's gotta be a Goryo. Oh, hi. That doesn't really help my Goryo case. Well, I mean, it just feels like Banshee. But it's not really like... Are you... What are you doing? Whoa! Whoa! Wait! Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I'll beat your ass. Mine. Yo! Are you following me, man? We sure it ain't a banshee? Hi. Hello. Wait. Why can't I hear it? Poop head ghost. This ghost sucks. I don't know. It's definitely not... Wait. No, it's moved rooms. Oh, guys. Wow. Okay. 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 Hold on. There was some quick steps. Why was there quick steps? Hi. Oh, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Okay, hi. It's... Oh my gosh. It's gotta be a freaking... It's gotta be a banshee, right? The motion sensors are really seeming like it's a banshee. Goryo wouldn't wander that far, right? Also, it can't be a Goryo because it changed rooms. Duh. I'm getting banshee. If it's not a banshee, then I don't know. See ya, sucker. Alright, I'm going with Banshee. Watch me be wrong. It hasn't done a single mare ability. It's kind of following me around. Watch it be something dumb.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Do locker doors not count? No, because every single bit of information I found, locker doors are included in the door thing. But it put a locker door at half 2 times. I disagree. In my opinion, this is not a Yurei. So, I don't agree with that at all. Locker doors are too heavy. Okay. Okay. I am quite sick and tired of being gaslit by this game today. It's very annoying. Yurei ability. Let's see if I can find that real quick.
Garlic,
Onions, garlic, celery, balsamic vinegar.
tomato
That's
paste.
a big word for Elmo.
Okay, would that count as a hiding spot door?
Ah, horse shit!
That's what Jessley told Casson today. So I can blame Casson because he said that it... Can I say that? He said that it counted that! That's it, we're blaming Casson. Because he's the one I get most of my info from. Son of a bitch! It's fine. Anyway, so locker doors don't count, girl. That's the tea we learned today. Here, you learned it here first, girl. You learned it here first. Let's do some speed runs because I'm really getting tired of being gaslit by ghosts. It's really pissing me off. Pissed her in hell. It feels nice to have somebody to blame, though. But that's good to know. Because it says in the Phas wiki, it says that the,
We've had no reports of violence.
it says that it doesn't count for hiding spot doors. Which, it's all filled with shit. So I guess it is not really, it can't be utilized as a hiding spot for me. But it's technically a hiding spot door. So I guess that's what that's it. That's it. Hi, Liza. How are you? You know what's even more wild to me about that, Reina? Is the fact that Casa nearly had 300 perfect runs, and that Ure thing hasn't bit him in the ass at all, actually, as far as I can tell. Because it wasn't a Ure he lost his streak to. So, I don't know, dude. That's wild, though. That all that time passed, and it never once, at least that I can think of, in all the times I've watched him. So yeah, locker doors don't count. The more you know. It's funny. Oh, speaking of doors. And there's the bone. Ah! Ah! Go away. Step in the salts. Yeah, I already knew that, Rogue Tux. I think where we got confused is what doors count. As it turns out, locker doors are not included in door types that a Ure can full open or full close. It can half open them. But that's it. Oh. A Thay? It's a Thay! It's a newborn baby Thay, everybody. Congratulations! It's a boy. It's a newborn baby Thay! He's 0! He's a 0-year-old Thay. Let's go! Seriously. Same here. Well, look at us all learning, guys. Newborn baby Thay. I guess so, man. I feel like I've been gaslit so much lately.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Cool. I will say,
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare.
if anything, a locker door should be lighter. Well, if there's anything I've learned about this game, logic doesn't apply, because you would think that, hold on, that because a mare doesn't like light, it wouldn't be able to turn a breaker on, but it sure can. Or light a candle, but it sure can. It's just light switches. Okay. Asshole. Alright. Normal throws. Floppy throwing. Normal speed. Normal blinks. Oh, like looping? Well, you can't ever tell when it's going to be a Dio, Amy. You can't like go in and select the ghost type. So the best thing to do with the hunting... Ooh, it just did the breaker, so we know it's not a Jinn. And I believe it stepped in the salt. There's a few things we could honestly eliminate.
Thank you, Jenkins.
What I did is I actually went in and... Oh! Ew, I will not make out with you. Is I actually did like 50% ghost speed. And and set it to where you won't lose your items if you die. And just get comfortable with the looping like mechanic and worry about managing your sprint later on, because you do need to manage the sprint. Oh, we got a little computer action in here, huh, Bucko? That's great. I don't think that counts as a light source, or it says light switched, but I don't know. Did you know that you can drain your sanity with a cursed object? Did you know that if you hold your breath, you'll die? Just checking. God. Yeah, you can customize the ghost speed. You can make like custom ghost settings, and you can do ghost speed 50%, and that'll help with that. And then I learned here on this table right here, 0 sanity. You won't lose your items if you set it to no items lost or whatever, so you don't lose your items. Do 50% ghost speed. That's what I did. Did you know that if you close your eyes, you can't see? Just making sure, since we're all saying obvious things right now. Oh. We just casually hit 3-minute timer, by the way. We just casually hit a 3-minute timer. Might need to do another one.
Wow, look at all of these cans.
Did you know the Egyptians believed the most significant thing you could do in your life was die?
I did know that. Thank you for that reminder, though. And for the 100 bits. The more you know. Are you gonna hunt me? Please. Pretty please. Delusion, thank you so much for the heart me. Yes, exactly. Reina, thank you for explaining that. Cats! Stop it! Hello, naked man. Bro's boring as hell. Whee. Ball is life. Oh, locked until level 50. Maybe you can't do customs until you're a certain level. That's news to me. I'd say it depends on the man. That guy? Nah. Bro's dead. And nasty. He's like 69 out of 10 nasty. Who judged your pin? I didn't see your pin. Why do you think I see it? I'm paying attention to the timer right now, I swear.
You pinned the comment? What was the comment? Never stand too close to a naked man. Smeagol did grow up. True. Amy, thank you for the rose. I pinned your mom? That's nice. Does she know that? You found the meme for me? Please, do tell. Pin this. Who's laughing in my morgue?
Hey,
In my
yo!
morgue.
Thank you for gifting us up, Copenhagen. Thank you. Guys, we got a spirit. I think we have a spirit. Buddy.
Who's laughing in my morgue?
Sporkman!
In my morgue.
And Copenhagen gifted a sub too?
Who's laughing in my morgue? In my morgue.
Oh my lord. Guys, it's 2 hunts, no hunt. 3 minutes in between hunts. Thank you, Sporkman and Copenhagen. Thank you, Sporkman. What was that, 5? Thank you for the 5 gifted. All right, 2 3-minute hunts. I'm out. Bye, Spirit.
Thank you, James.
Bye. Bye-bye. K-Talic. Blunderland. I hope I said that right. And it's a spirit. 2 hunts in a row, 3 minutes in between the hunts. You can totally do it. It just takes practice.
Ready for you.
It totally just takes practice. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, guys. Thank you. Damn! Crush the sub goal. Holy shnikes.
Whoever was here must
Thank you, James.
Whoever was here! A cursed object.
we don't know what it's capable of.
What are you buying? Thank you, Vlad, for the follow! Okay, we back. You've been in the stream for 3+ hours? Is that because you love me? Wait, are you in
She
love
pisses
with
when
me?
she farts. Sometimes she shorts. Booty rockin' cowgirl coming to my barn.
Nelly! Nelly's barn. I miss Nelly. Thank you. That was me. Oh, Nelly. Can you salt the floor, please? That's so much salt, guys. Oh. Oh, it's a little Hantu. Just a... Oh! No! What the fuck? I think it's a Hantu. Did I not have a lighter? Guys, did I grab a lighter? Who can tell me? It's a Hantu. Tanisha, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, follow. I think it's a Hantu. Did I not bring in the lighter? I don't know. Oh, shh.
I've prepared some jobs for
It's
you.
fine. Who cares? Who cares? I'm a doctor too.
Who's laughing in my morgue? In my morgue.
Thank you for gifting a sub to George. Thank you, Copenhagen. Thank you, Mr. Mac. How you doing? It's going. I just died. I think there's a chance I didn't bring in a lighter. Look at, I have a lighter. I have one.
think it's a revenant. Let's see if he slows down. Nope. I think it's a Thay. I didn't notice a line of sight speed build on that guy. Oh, about the Hantu? I knew it was a Hantu because it was slightly slow because the temperatures were still warm, and it doesn't have line of sight speed build. I'm pretty sure this is a Thay. Guys, I just remembered how good my cheese crisp was earlier. He's probably gonna hunt right now. I had to do that. He was gonna hunt on top of me. I just know it! I knew he was gonna. I just incensed! I must have not hit him. I'm fairly certain it didn't smudge for 7 seconds. I was a bit panicked.
Welcome back.
Stupid Thay!
Job's ready for you.
How did he see me? I was so well hidden.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. New intel.
No, he shouldn't have been able to find me. Unless maybe I was too close to the wall. In which, apparently, if you're too close to this wall, your ass sticks out from the wall right there and the ghost will know where you are. Especially the fast ghosts. Or if they bump into the wall, they can sense you. It's a whole thing. That's what I heard. Stop. Don't do that. It's not a Jinn. Turn the breaker off. How dare they? Exactly. Alright, I don't know where you're at, bud. He was stream sniping. For reals. I learned an interesting thing that I want to share with the class. So this game setting where it's 0 sanity, 0 evidence, a mimic won't mimic anything in the first minute. Who's laughing in my morgue? In my morgue. Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you, Copenhagen. A mimic, if it hunts you within the first 60 seconds, it will not mimic anything. It'll just be like a normal, boring ghost. Possible poltergeist, actually. I'm thinking it's a polty. Is it? Seems polty-ish to me. So yeah, a mimic won't mimic anything in the first 60 seconds if it hunts you. it'll be a boring ghost. Boring, nothing stands out. Nothing unique, nothing standing out about it. After 60 seconds, then it can start to mimic other ghosts. It yeeted a lot. I did not hear the Raiju heartbeat. What? Okay, we're flopping. That's fine. Today's not my day. Bye, Cleed. Have a good one. All right. I've started just like on my YouTube VODs, just putting like, sorry I die so much in like the description. Like, hey, sorry I suck. I'm joking. I don't really think I suck. But I mean, like, I just, you know. I just die a lot. I just die a lot, though. I die a lot. I'm sloppy. I die so well. Thank you so much. Wow, that's so nice. What a nice thing to say. So we all just out here dying? Period. Hey, girl. Show us if it's that you're a Pulte or something. You're not. You're floppy throwing and not throwing very much. Girl, she's struggling. Look at her. Ugh. Did she turn the breaker off mid-hunt? That hoss. Can she do that? I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, true. Revenant's pretty easy to figure out, huh? Well, okay. I can't see nothing. Shoot. So it's not a Jinn. It's not a phantom. She came from upstairs. You better not be a demon. Okay, no lights are on. Found you. You're in there, huh? Closing the doors. She be throwing stuff. She sure didn't throw much on the table. What do I use to stream where? Like on TikTok? Beck, a computer. Beck, you're so helpful. Nice. Shit. Sorry. That's Beck is you'll endear to it, I promise. I do use a computer. She's not wrong. I use OBS and TikTok Live Studio. Beck, I'm gonna send you 50 banshees to torture you in your sleep tonight. Denise, thank you so much for the 5 roses. to sleep every night? They scream you to sleep every night. Another, look, a 3-minute hunt. Do we have another spirit? You piece of garbage ghost! It's just up there dribbling the basketball. Cobbsa Jr. with the follow, thank you. Come here, dummy. She crawling. Get out of here. Get your smelly, crawling, cockroach, crawling ass out of here. Jin STRCH with the follow, thank you. A business email. Yes, twigbot888@gmail.com. There you go. That's what it is, girl. That's what it is. It's also in my link tree, but you know. Oh yeah, you turned the breaker off, you punk. Put some tape over the breaker. Yeah, that'll solve the problem. Just put some tape over it. Ghosts don't know how to figure out tape. Ghosts don't do tape. They don't know. Renkin, thank you so much for following. You did it? You did the loop? Did you figure out what the ghost type is, or did you just successfully loop the ghost without dying? Because I'm proud of you either way. What's my brightness? What do you mean? It's like whatever the game is. I took the NVIDIA filters off, so it's dark. Well, darker. What are you doing, speed runs? Yes. What do you mean in Phas? Is it too bright for you? Put some sunglasses on. I don't know what to tell you. You guys don't want to see? I can make it dark. I can't see shit. I don't know. Would you guys stop embarrassing me on the internet, please? I'm proud of you too, Melanie. I knew you could do it, Diva. I knew you could. Just... Katskis doesn't know what she's talking about. Honestly. And your username being Moment Killer is so good. Actually, just... poetic, truly. Girl, we're on track for a third or a second hunt that's past 3 minutes. Your guys' brightness is good? Well, I'm sure glad that you guys are okay. Vencislav, thank you. Yep, it's a freaking spirit. It's a spirit. Let the diva hunt. Frig off, ghost. I specifically turned off those filters so that y'all would stop bitching at me about my brightness. It's not that freaking bright. I can't see. Don't do that, ghost! I'd be getting lost in the basement all the time. TikTok. Making me do these captchas. Pop out chat. Not you encouraging them, Catskis. You just like, it's funny because it's very easy to see for who. For you, I don't see shit. Like my game settings.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Oh, I didn't even select the ghost type. What? Thank you. I'm getting tired. I can tell. My settings. Okay, like my game settings. It was a spirit, though. I was right. I'm confused. Like I have a 9.85 multiplier. Girl. TikTok. Not you guys, TikTok. TikTok, the app. TikTok, the app.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Cool. I mean, when I'm not like... I'm just literally... Yeah, we're just doing some speed runs. It doesn't matter how dark or how bright it is, really. Does that matter that much? Most of the time the lights are on, and as soon as the ghost turns the breaker off, I go turn the breaker back on. Hi! Ew, that's gross. Don't do that. You nasty. Whoops, that was me. Okay, it's not a wraith. Oh, not an Oni. Not an Oni. Okay.
Thank you, Jenkins.
TikTok on the clock. Stop it. Stop it. It turned a light on. It's not a mirror. See? Beep. That light's on in there. You can't tell. It is, though. I promise. Oh, ghost speed's 100%. My speed is 100% with sprint. Flashlight's on. I have 0 sanity, 0 evidence. All of the multipliers, like weather multiplier and activity, doors, blah, blah, blah. Everything is as high as it can be for... everything is as high as it can be, essentially. For the most money and experience.
Thank you, Jenkins.
With the exception of my grace period for the hunting, I have a 1-second grace period. Thank you, E, for the 7 roses. Dreezy, thank you so much for the gifts as well. Thank you, guys. That's very nice. That's very cool. That's cool. Okay, normal blinking, normal throwing, normal heartbeat, line of sight, speed build. Alright, I have a timer going. 1 whole second. Yep. And that's like the only thing that's keeping me from being exactly 10. It's like a little above 10 or exactly 10. Oh, and my breaker I have the breaker to be on when I get to the property. That's the other thing. Breaker on at start of contract. That's the other thing. Okay, doors. We can test for Ure. That way. When is the best time to smudge? When you run out of stamina. Unless it's like if you're looping, when you run out of stamina usually. Yeah, normal heartbeat. Okay, singing event rules out shade. Cool, Diva. That was great. Welcome back. Thank you for 100K likes on TikTok. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's, to me, the grace period, the 1 second grace period, and, line of sight build would rule out Hantu and Faye. Breaker, not a Jinn. Do we have another spirit? The way it's eventing all over me. I heard... Hey, okay. Hi. See, like, okay. We're good. Shut door. Nope, it's not a spirit. That was 2.5 minutes. Also, we can rule out Revenant, Dio, Moroi would have been super fast. Doesn't have Raiju heartbeat. Definitely not giving Myling. I didn't see a shapeshift, so I don't think it's a Nobake either. Yeah, so the 3-minute timer, or the timer, smudge timer, starts the second the ghost walks in the incense fumes. In like the smoke. And it starts walking slower. If you have tier 2, you'll notice it more. Tier 1, you wouldn't notice it. You'd have to just kind of guess. That's why tier 2 is amazing, because you can always tell how long the ghost is incensed for. So, yeah. Hattie, thank you for following. What was I gonna grab? All of that stuff going on, definitely... Okay, we can rule this one out. Didn't see an Obake shapeshift. It's too visible to be a phantom. It's not a spirit. It didn't take long enough in between hunts. I'm still not convinced about demon, because they can be lazy sometimes, so... Tier 3 incense is okay. I think it's okay, like... The reason that I prefer tier 2 is because, it sends the ghost path, like, it paths the ghost somewhere random. So if you intentionally go the opposite direction of the direction the ghost passed to randomly when it's incensed with tier 2 incense, you can put twice the distance between you and the ghost. Did it just throw the fork right here? Hold on. The other thing... It's not a wraith, though. No reason to get EMF. We're gonna on-Rio test, yeah. Okay. Not enough range. Apparently she spawns out of range. Zenobia, how you doing, dude? Super good. Okay, so back to the tier 3 incense. So the tier 3 incense will just lock the ghost in place for 5 to 7 seconds, which is really nice if you need to like take a video or take a photo or whatever during the time it's sitting there. That's a really nice opportunity to get some media. But I think for overall like escaping, I prefer tier 2 because you can just put twice the distance between you and the ghost, like, you know what I'm saying? Because if the ghost is just staying in one spot and you don't have a chance to break line of sight fast enough, you know what I mean? I don't know. It can still just be right back on your tail. Nope. It's not an Onryo. This is why. This is why! I like the mirror. I like the mirror because it tells me where the ghost room is, which is really convenient. I did the, so it broke, it burned, an Onryo can never burn the cross while there are active firelights within the proximity. As long as you actually make contact with the ghost ADC, so like if you're doing it, if you do it during like a ghost event and you're sure that you hit the ghost, then yes, it will. Which there's like a, it's so hard to explain, but there's like a way, I'd have to refresh my memory. It is an off-Rio, yes, not an on-Rio. Or an on-Reno. Yeah, they can. But the thing is that an Onryo is the only ghost type that can extinguish the fire in the same candle in under 20 seconds. So it's 3 firelights. So that makes sense. Or a non-Rio, if you will. Yes. No, it's a lot. It's a lot to remember, Diva. It's chill. Yuck. Stop saying my game is bright. It's literally not. Why do people keep saying that? It's standard. Are you rage baiting me? What the hell? It's working.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Honestly, I'm jealous of how much you guys can see, because I am. I'm comparing your guys' screen to mine. Girl, I can't see much of anything. Barely. If I was playing like APOC, I would definitely make sure that it was like dark, but like I don't have any filters on my game or anything. I did for a minute, but I definitely don't. Ah! Bitch! I don't anymore. Alright, I have no idea where this ghost is or what this ghost is. Has it changed rooms even? We should do... It's not an Onryo. I need to do a proper yokai test. Oh, you're right. It's not upstairs anymore though. It's in the room with me. Okay, so I don't think it's Goryo. It's a Gory no. Did I bring in my... Oh, Diva. Oh, I have it with me. Oh, I'm gonna kick its ass. It has line of sight speed build. It can't be a Hantu. Ah. Alright, it's not a yokai. Breaker time. Again. Wait, is it in here? I don't remember. Yeah, it is. Ooh, my runs are starting to bleed together. Thank you, Silly Prime and Batgirl Twin for the follows on Twitch, by the way. Potato as well. I'm not on 150 speed, no. Oh. That's awesome. One of my cats is barfing. Just love that. Just a little thing, just something to look forward to later. I'm so excited to clean that up. That sound, the sound of an animal just upchucking will wake me from would wake me from death. I guarantee it. Nothing, I could be out cold, but I will wake up to the sound of one of the cats barfing every single time. Cat barfing, it's a thing. You're right. You're right. It is a they. That definitely means it's a they. Okay, thank you for the heart me, by the way, Diva. Yet again, not hunting early enough to be a demon. I'm gonna go ahead and... Every time it wakes me up, Mayren, dude, I cannot sleep. Yeah. I could sleep through a lot of things, but that is one thing that will wake me up. I want to do... Miling test. I'm gonna get my miling finder 3000. Just kidding. It's most of the time my bone finder 5000, but it also kind of helps with milings too. Son of a bitch. Oh, I should... It's definitely not a myling. I can hear it before I see the flashlight blinking. It's not changing up in speed, which makes me think it's not twins or mimic. It's gotta be either a Yurei or a Banshee. No, that... Okay, that was during a hunt, though. We can't count that. I make sure... Oh, to the person who asked why I make sure all the lights are on, I just like to be able to see. It's really that simple. Being able to see is important. It's upstairs now. Definitely not a Goryo. How the ghost leaves the doors during a hunt, you can't use to determine you can't use door positions after a hunt to determine Yurei. I learned that recently as well. Yeah, you're welcome. I was perusing the Phas wiki at leisure, you know. Is that Spanish music? Maybe the ghost has a preference for it. I don't know. It knows the station. Thought I heard the ghost hunting. It's not. Now it is! I'm not hiding up there, in case it spawns on top of me.
eyes are so heavy. I'm getting tired. You had twins and they were opening the doors all the way? No! It's totally possible. It is, unfortunately. Who's laughing in my morgue? In my morgue.
Skylo87 just Twitch primed my Dengus.
He did it right after I just... Thank you, Skylo, for the frickin' prime. Oh! That was scary. Why is she coming down here now, girl? Dang. Cinder block feet. If it's moved up here and it's a Ure, that's actually good opportunity for the ghost to touch that door right there. So if it's gonna just like normal door touch. I'm dead. I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. Not a yokai though. Can't be. No shot. No way. I like how you clocked that. I never have paid too close attention to the music. Sky2 Fly, thanks for following. The device I had in my hand is called the parabolic microphone. It is definitely in here now, which really semi sucks. Not gonna lie, because the doors that it can touch, it semi sucks, but it's also kind of like of a good thing in a way. Because if it's a Ure, it really just fully could touch that door. The front door. It really could. And if it's... I feel like if it was a Ure, it would. But it's not. So, what is it then? Why can't I throw things suddenly? No scream, no banshee still. But I've literally spent an hour in a game that was a banshee and it didn't scream once. Now, it could have been because I wasn't, like, holding the parabolic mic up at the right time or what, but... I'm telling you, these divas don't. Rude.
I'm surprised it didn't initiate a hunt right on top of me after that. See, they just do what they want, Oblivion. They really do. They really just do what they want. I just need it to do some scream or something. Or touch a door. It's really, it's in between Yurei and Banshee. Singing event. You bitch. Alright. I'm gonna go with Banshee. Yeah, that was probably the only other thing I could have done. I just thought that it was touching doors a lot in the beginning, but then it's completely stopped. It has to be Banshee. Please be a Banshee.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Oh my god. Okay, I don't know anything apparently, dude. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to like go back and watch that because it did. Okay, so it did 3 firelights and then hunted or attempted to hunt. I did it again. And it burned across after 2 firelights instead of 3. I'll have to go back and rewatch that, but I'm pretty sure I did it right. And the other thing too is that in Onryo, they basically treat a candle like a crucifix. So even if I was off on my 3 sequence, while I had 2 candles lit right there, there's no way, unless it was with outside of the range. That's like the only thing that could explain it. If the fire was outside of the range, but the ghost was inside the crucifix range, that's like the only thing that makes sense logically. It's cool though. But yeah, and I know for a fact there were 2 candles lit right next to the cross. So it should have prioritized the candles. But the only thing that makes sense is that it was like crucifix range is bigger than, because what's the tier 3 crucifix range? Let's find out. $5 meters. Unless it's a demon, then it's 7.5, but... Chowder, what are you doing, dude? Or this increases to 7.5 meters with demon. Yeah, okay. So, 5 meters. I think Onryo has a 4 meter fire proximity. We're gonna figure this out. I'm determined to figure this out. Attempts to hunt within 4 meters of any type of flame. 4 meters. That's probably what happened. It was outside of the 4 meter fire proximity, but within the 5 meter cruci proximity. And so it hunted priority crucifix because it wasn't within the fire proximity. That's the only thing that makes sense. But that is some whack. That is something crazy though. That is interesting. Okay. We gotta end on a win, Diva. This has been... I've had like a rough last couple of weeks in this game, dude. You know, rough last few weeks, man. I know it was the 1 meter buffer range, dude. It was literally that cushion range. It's like, Lucky in the sense that I didn't die, but unlucky in the sense that it really didn't help me in that situation at all. It was literally a 1 meter difference. It has to be that. That is the only thing that makes freaking sense to me at all. Otherwise, I don't know. Are you good, Diva? Oh, she ain't good. Okay, so that was weird. So the play is to have a level 2 cruci. Ugh! Yeah, the level 2. If that's 4 meters, then yeah. It's not a wraith. It's at the neighbor's house. She was crying though. Hope she's cool. You had a hunt earlier, locked the doors and just never showed. Hey. Come here, mama. What's wrong, Diva? Are you sad? Oh, she's so sad. Oh, she crying. Normal blinking, normal throwing, normal heartbeat. Timer started. She normal as hell. Imagine the next difficulty is find the house it's in first. Oh god. One of these neighbors says that their house is haunted, but we conveniently lost the address. So you have to break and enter to all of these houses and figure out which one is the haunted one. Oh no, what's that sound? Is it a ghost or is it Dad getting up at 3 a.m. to have a handful of shredded cheese? Whoops, just Dad. Oh my god. I know, imagine the radio guy telling you that. Yeah, sorry buddy, you gotta figure it out. Good luck! Good luck! It's Dad going to get the milk and never coming back? That's really something. That's right. I could get my own milk, Dad. You gotta do the Dershworsher. You do that Dershworsher, bestie. The Dershworsher. That's so hard to say. A minute 30. A minute 32! Alright. How come you're so boring, bestie? This diva is boring. This could be a shade. I wonder. I wonder if multiple No. Well, multiple firelights. Wait a minute. What if I did. Hold on. No. I'm gonna have to think about this. I find that Onryo situation to be quite annoying. Oh, I didn't mean to have an extra incense on me. That was an accident. No, you cannot explore the neighborhood, apparently. Oh!
Thank you, Jenkins.
Didn't blow out the candle. What's up, Mr. Lopez? How are you? No incense. I'm so smart. Oh. Hey, girl. Okay, well, that answers that question. It would have prioritized the crucifix. Hold up. Singing event rules out shade. It just tried to hunt me before 3 minutes, so it can't be a spirit. What else? Didn't have Raju heartbeat. Wasn't fast enough to be Moroi or Thay. Dio would have been slow then fast. Or fast and slow, and then Rev would have been slow then fast. Phantom wouldn't have been so visible. It wasn't visible enough to be an Oni. Oh, and I didn't see a shapeshift. No, and yeah, you can't explore the neighborhood. It's all barricaded. Well, I guess I don't really need these anymore. Mr. Lopez, thank you so much for your follow. And also, Stina, thank you for your follow, too. It's a double cruci burn. Look at this. Ouch. That hurt. Has it touched the breaker? I don't think it has. Watch it be a Jinn. That'd be cool. No breaker touch yet, huh? That'd be so good if we ended on a Jinn, guys. I love Jinn. Jennifer is my fave. I think I would have noticed the speed boost, though. Hi, Evelyn. How are you? Not a myling. Not a Jinn. Also, we watched it throw stuff and it wasn't a Pulti. It's too loud to be a myling. Jared, thank you so much for the heart me. And Sierra, thank you for the heart me. Yep, no speed boost on that diva. Could be Boreal. I don't love that. That means we'll probably be here for a frickin' while. Hi, Jared. There goes the breaker. There goes the breaker. And of course it's not in here. Son of a brick. It's gotta be in the basement. In the underground garage. I should put the doors and special door to clock a Ure. Yeah, demons do have line of sight. Oh yeah. Oh, hey, how you doing? I'm really scared. Open this. Why is that door open that way? I don't like that door. Oh, Hantu doesn't have line of sight build up, so it can't be a Hantu. This ghost definitely builds speed with line of sight, so can't be a friggin' Hantu. It's a Namtu. Sorry. I was born to be a clown, but I am confined to worshirship. Like dishworsher. It's a Cantu. Oh my gosh. Hello. I wanted to turn a light switch on. It did. It's not a mirror. Hasn't touched the damn doors though. Okay, it's not a mirror. This is good news. Turned on a light. I'm leaving the doors in that position because I did anyways, is because it can help you rule out Ure. Poo poo pee pee. Poo poo pee pee. Poo poo pee pee poo pee. Did it just totally ignore my... I cooked the ghost. I don't... Wait, what if it's a yokai? That'd be funny. That'd be funny if it was. A yucci. Because it's yucky. I get that. A banshee scream, maybe? It hasn't left that room. It's still in there. It's in her. Thank you, it's Kel and Lynn for the follows, by the way. Thank you. She's still in there, dude. She's in there. She's taking a shower. Dirty. Nasty. Dirty nasty. Trigger in motion. Throwing shit. Lots of shit. Wow. Was that plates? Poo poo pee pee poo poo. Poo poo pee pee. Poo 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 poo. Beep 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 beep. Poo 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 poo. You're upstairs, you butthole. The yokai test isn't working too well. I normally like to do it in there, but you know, due to current ghost location, it isn't a good idea. Wait, I'm dyslexic too. What's the question? She does be crying. She's crying a lot. What is your unfinished business? So that I may help you. Move on to the other side. Yeah, I played a lot. And I'm not scared of it as bad anymore. I still get scared. Don't get me wrong. I do. I do get scared of this game. But most of the time, more than often than not, I'm just irate. Poo poo pee pee, poo poo pee pee pee. Yeah, I don't think we could rule. I think it picked up speed a little bit, so I think it's from that far away. I don't think it's a yokai. There you go. How to test for a yokai. Poo poo pee pee. Oh god, I cracked myself up. Okay, sorry. I fear my sense of humor is quite juvenile. Door touch. Doors fully open. No! Poo poo pee pee. You bitch! I just panic smudged. Ah! Damn it! Okay, duly noted. Not a yokai. Watch it be a yokai. So cooked. Was it worth smudging at that range? Are you sure? Yeah, probably. Hasn't changed rooms. Also, I'm not getting demon vibes. I should have started a timer. I didn't even think about it. Hey, shut your mouth. I'm waiting for it to touch a door. But it's only touching doors during hunts, which is not reliable for ruling out a Yurei, unfortunately. I'm doing great. The grass would be green. You're right. It's definitely not green enough. I'm sorry. Not green enough to be a Yurei for sure. Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. Very cool. We're gonna do that, huh? Please don't kill me. I have no incense. Whee! Oh, she's finally done showering. This is good. Still in that room. Still in there. Stupid lady. Jared, thank you for the Go Popular. And Caitlin, thank you for the heart me. One by the front door still? I'll go look. Whenever this lady's done doing her rounds. She walks around the house like a security guard. Doing her rounds, you know. Hey, I do have one more. Let's go. Here's to having more incense than you think you have. That's good news. Maybe it's crying because she's crying because people are rushing her. She might be in luteal phase. Honestly, she's so real for that. It's okay, sweetheart. Just touch a damn door, please. Shall we just call it a Goryo and go? I know, she's showering again. If you're wrong, ban you forever? That's almost a good deal. Tempting. Just kidding. I'm being extra thorough because I really want to get better at this. And I know that there are ways. But she just won't be regular and like interact with doors outside of a hunt, but she will not leave that room. And it hit the breaker. You want to fight? Don't ever breathe in my direction ever again. You know what? I'm gonna wait actually to do the breaker. Hold up. Because I know it's about to hunt me, and I don't want to deal with it while I'm down in the basement. In the underground garage. There she goes. Let this diva cook. I don't get the sense that it is a banshee. It's not acting super stocky. We can get some motion sensors and see if she's wandering outside of her room at all. That's probably a good idea. Oh, she's still cooking. You bunghole! I don't know how many I have in here. Hold on. Okay, let's get a couple of these bitches. A banshee, if it's gonna be stocky, it should. We can set that up a little bit better next after she's done. Kick this ghost's ass. Minimal wandering is really giving me Goryo vibes. Hi Maddie, how are you? Thank you for the heart me, by the way. Hi girl, how you doing? Okay, Light Shatterer. I hate that. Why'd you do that? My lights. Ooh. She's triggering sensors out here now. Is it a Goryo wandering? That's kind of far. Or is it a something else? A gory no. A gory no. Ashley Nicole, thank you so much for your follow, by the way. I don't know if I said that out loud or just said it in my head. Thanks, Apocrypha. I appreciate that. I'm still here, buddy. Still here. Might have been because of the event. It's possible. I'm gonna get my thermometer, which is fun to say. And I'm gonna check the temperature and see if it's cooling down. Trash Pandas, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Oh my gosh, hi Eden! Wait. Why is the temperature so low? Luckily, she was in the basement. I had my thermometer out. Why is the whole house cold? Why is the whole house cold? The entire floor is cold. The breaker is on. Is this a glitch? Not for that long. Quick, call the frickin' furnace repair. It's not a Hantu. Can I get a regular ghost, please? With regular situations, please? I'm about to go upstairs and test the temperatures up there. Alright, up the stairs we go. Surely this can't be cold too. Why is everything 14? This shit's bugged, bro. Well, now the damn breaker's off. Wait, no, I lied. No, the breaker's not off. Oh. Ah! Are you kidding me? Hi Lexi, how are you? Thank you for the heart me. Guys, this ghost sucks. Is she crying because she can't find me? She needs to get it together. Oh, I about pooped. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm going with Oreo. She's not changed rooms.
Welcome back.
I haven't got a single fucking ghost right today. Alright, I don't understand. I'm gonna go think about everything I've done in my life, and I don't know. Cause like I can't get a damn thing right today, apparently. You too, Sonic. Thanks for joining. I did get spirits. I can get those bitches. You betcha. I'll clock a spirit any day, any time. But I don't know what the heck has been going on with everything else. It could also just be like I am just like still have super like there's a lot to learn still. But I don't normally feel like it's this much of a struggle. Curses? You. Not you. You need to not look at my PC like that. You're going to jump on it. Because if you start looking at it, then you start thinking things. And if you start thinking things, you do them. So don't think things. You want to say hi? Come here. Okay. I know, I've been on 7 hours and barely even feel like I've accomplished anything. Hello, this is my lad. Hemmed Terse. His name is Curses. Me boy.
He likes his ass patted. Like lots of cats. He's not unique in that way. You done? You getting down? No? Okay. What's up, Dill? How you doing, dude? He is a long lad. Should we try for long lad? Oh, he is quite long. Look at this, the length of this lad. His arm. Quite long. Long lad check. His name is Vader. That's such a good cat name. Vader is so cute. Which apparently I think means father in German. So, but you've named your cat Dad. Just thought you should know that. His name is Dad. You have a Void as well? Let's go. Void cats unite. Okay, well, thank you guys for watching today. Sorry, I'm not even gonna say anything. It's just been an off day. We'll have a better time tomorrow. That's a good cat name too, Squeaks. That's cute. But yeah, be sure to follow my TikTok, my Twitch. Thanks. At least I have a nice personality. Oh, I got that going for me, right? Yeah, okay. Anyways, y'all, thank you for being here, okay? So follow my TikTok, my Twitch, my YouTube, my Instagram, my Facebook. All of my username everywhere is twigbot_. And then if you'd like to join my Discord server, I have one of those as well. Discord.gg/thefamlingus. CS Toff with the follow. Thank you. We can blame it on the full moon. The last full moon of the year, boy, I can't wait till it's done. Get the hell out of here, 2025. But yeah, if you'd like live stream announcements, I do announce it in my Discord server. So you can absolutely join my Discord. Yeah. And that's it. All right, TikTok. I'm going to end you guys first. Twitch, hang out for a few more minutes. Peace and chicken grease. I will see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, TikTok. Love y'all, mean it. Peace and chicken grease. I'll see you guys. Bye, TikTok.